Okay, so in Fire Emblem, yesterday, we went to fight Edelgard. We're confronting her at the monastery. She was raising troops within Garrick Mach. She was planning this all this time, and raised up these troops so that she had this immense force waiting for us at outside the monastery's gates. We confronted her, took her down, took down her weird dragons, took down her weird people who just got names. Like, 2 people came out of nowhere plus Hubert and were like, we will die to defend her. And then I killed them in one strike. And they're like, I'm retreating now, goodbye. And then I let Dimitri try and squish her skull, but he couldn't do it, apparently. Because she's like, haha, look outside. And he did. And then he saw that there was a bajillion, zillion people outside marching to Garrick Mach. Long story short, Lady Rhea became a dragon, and we fell into a canyon. I don't have to explain that, right? Anyway, we were dead for like 5 years, I presume, and then Sothis was like, get up, you big dumb dummy. Don't be a big old goober. And I was like, don't use big as a negative. That's ridiculous. And then she was like, okay, I'm gonna go recede into your head and not talk for a while now. So she did that, and meow. 5 years have passed, and Dimitri has become a very stinky boy. He is a smelly, smelly boy now. He's so stinky. Oh, the fish. I hope it didn't spoil anything for you. Goodbye. Dang it. I hope the fish knows in your heart that I said hello. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't spoil anything. Have you met your boys yet? We have. What is up with Felix's hair? Anyway, Dimitri's stinky. He's so stinky now. I can smell him through my switch. He's a stinky boy. He won't shower until he finally has Dimitri's head? Until he finally dies? I mean, yeah. Yeah, so Dimitri isn't sleeping, and I presume he's also not showering, but we followed him to go hunt some bandits that were near the monastery. He's, like, defending the monastery. That's, like, all he can do right now. We met up with Gilbert. And my sweet Ash! Like, oh my god! I still squeal thinking of my very good boy and what a good boy he's become. I'm just so proud of him. Okay, Stella's fine with that. Oh my god, my sweet, sweet boy. I love him so much. His hair looks great. He's a big, strong man now. I'm very proud of him. And then Mercedes and Annette showed up as well. They are looking so cute. Mercedes with her new hair, and Annette with her new hair as well. Adorbs. Sylvain is also there. And then Felix showed up, and he's got some wild comb-over situation I don't understand. I do not understand his hair, and I have to look at him in the character models. In fact, we're going to do that first thing, because I have to see him from different angles to see where his hair is going. But he is there, and he seems somewhat more sociable. He's been almost pleasant lately. So that's nice. And Deju wasn't there. Because Deju stayed in Dimitri's place when Dimitri was captured by Cornelia, who has taken over the kingdom of Fargus and is aligning with Edelgard. Cornelia had Dimitri put under arrest and to be executed for the crime of killing his uncle, which he definitely didn't do. Not the evil uncle, who's also the uncle to Edelgard. I'm talking about the Lady 11 uncle who's been ruling the kingdom until Dimitri comes of age and is able to rule. But he got killed, definitely by Cornelia. She's hot as hell, wowie. Like, wowie, wow, wow. But when Dimitri was captured and imprisoned, apparently he was also imprisoned with Dedu, which seems tactically, like, not a good idea. You know, but either way, I'm not sure if Cornelia is up to date on the latest strats. But yeah, instead of Dimitri dying, Dedu stood in his place, apparently, sacrificing himself. So, you know, I'm mad forever, but I also don't believe it. I do not believe it. They would not do an off-screen death, I don't think. So, like, my heart is holding on to hope. Please, video game, do not crush me. Did the dude die? I'm hoping he's okay. But all intents and purposes says that he did die for Dimitri's crime. But I mean, that would be so bad character growth-wise from a narrative standpoint. Because what did he do in the first, like, half of this game is everything Dimitri told him to. And it's like, I wanted this man to break free and do stuff on his own and be a badass. And save Dusker. And inherit Dusker. And lead Dusker. Anyway, I'm getting really riled up. So we're back at the church. And I'm now running around doing 1,000 million supports because I had A-ranked, at the very least, all of the Blue Lions. So now I need to view all their scenes. And I couldn't because we had to do the time skip. So yeah, there's a lot of people whose scenes I literally couldn't see until now, and now we've got a lot of scenes to watch. I hope they don't put me somewhere weird, because I had to save and exit to play Ring Fit today. There's nothing wrong with being horny for villains as long as you recognize their villainy. Oh yeah, this woman is awful, and she led to Dedue's death, so like, I can temper my affections for her. I don't have affections for her. She's just like very hot, you know. The first stage of grief, denial, yeah. There's no way. I've never played a Fire Emblem game, so I do not know. Also, I was like so close to being right about bird people in this game. Like Lady Rhea turning into a dragon. I was this close. I was this close. Now, I bet Sedith and Flame can do that as well because they're bird people, but like, I kind of figured she had something going on. There's hot people on both sides. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really like both sides. I'll just acknowledge the fact that this lady's hot. Why did they put me here? I was like here with Marianne. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go talk to Flynn, who whoa, sorry about that NPC you just didn't load in. Unsurprisingly, Flynn has not aged in 5 years. She probably won't age for 500 years. Dragons really are just fancy words, aren't they? There's also a difference between being horny and wanting to date a person. Exactly.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way.
Except for those 5 years I was under rubble, right? Yeah,
Anything
implied.
you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
I wonder if we can still do food stuff. I hope we can still do food stuff because I want to see these adults sitting next to each other eating grub. Oh, I bought all those gifts and stuff. We should dole those out at some
During
point.
the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace.
Awkward. That's not happening.
But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions.
Yeah, right? What a bee.
The Alliance is also divided on the subject of the Empire, so internal conflicts are a regular occurrence.
That must be a fun route. What I think of the other time skip designs that are not Blue Lions, I am slowly approaching... I am walking through Garreg today, Strawberry Hat, so that I can find the other designs of people. I'm trying to stumble into them as we go. In Wind Waker, the literal bird people were friends with the literal dragon. Specifically, if you remember correctly, Rito are able to fly by going on a spiritual journey of sorts to meet the dragon. That is true. I see, Alex. That's a very good point. So, indeed, perhaps their birdliness is close to dragonliness. There's a lot of... My boy! Cyril! Hi, Falrus. Let's go check out on Cyril, who we also got to see his time skip design. My precious boy! My good boy. He's still a good boy.
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor.
You've been busy. I mean, how is that different from 5 years ago?
Noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just crawled out of a canyon, so...
I've been so busy I still haven't eaten.
Oh
I hope
no,
there's still
bud.
food
Let's go
left.
grab some grub. Oh my god. Here, have some candy. That's so funny. Also, what am I just doing with a chunk of meat? I'm hoping this is beef jerky or something, but I actually have to canonically go with candy because I believe that Byla's bra is full of candy corn that she gives out to her kids for performing well in battle. So, have some bra candy.
Whoa, thanks, Professor.
He liked it.
This is really good.
Kind of sweaty though, weird.
What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up.
My boy, no you don't. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy.
Look at his great design. I'm so mad. Oh yeah, we have to actually, yeah, I should go run around and look at all the kids first, and then I can go into our roster and look at like Felix's weird hair. I just don't want to spoil myself on other designs until we run into the kids, so.
Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago.
If this guy dies in the story before then, I'm gonna be so mad.
That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor?
No, I
I'm
think you're
always on
great.
about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kind of weird.
Weird is like his go-to adjective.
But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me.
It's noble of you to show gratitude, or I don't think it's wrong to live for another. I think it's noble to show gratitude. Because Dimitri's
That's
currently
nice of you
living
to
for
say.
other people.
Real nice.
But those people are dead people.
Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you
And
like
that's not
me.
a great life.
Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me.
You got a little heart of gold yourself,
Lady
buckaroo?
Rhea's incredible. But I figure you're just the same, Professor.
Oh, my little guy. Such a little sweetie.
Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it.
What a good boy. Shmi! Happy birthday once again, since it was your birthday yesterday, Shmi. Hopefully the birthday celebrations continued today. You are a great example for others, Shmi. And also, how original. I don't think I've ever seen that resubscribe message, though. I think it's quite original.
Good night, Professor.
Look at our boy. Look at my sweet boy. What a good boy he is. He's 100% goodness. He's made of goodness. He's made of sugar and spice and dust rags and axes and stuff. Oh, I can't look at this. Oh, but apparently there are people nearby. Probably in the Knights Hall or something? Oh no, this is, oh, it is, empty in here. Did it actually say that it's still the Golden Deer Classroom? We should, like, you know. Nah, I guess we wouldn't, like, revamp this stuff now, would we? Because, like, if they did come for the Millennium Fair, I feel like they'd feel kind of put out. Oh, yes, it's Ingrid. Hello, Ingrid.
Could be.
I'll try to remember your name this time around.
These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire.
Yeah, total bummer.
The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family, Galatea, remain loyal.
Now, Lysathea has a Karen crest, although she is, I believe, of the Empire, but we gobbled her up into my house, so. But that's a lot of houses that didn't stay loyal, Boise. A lot. Let me actually check out our list O houses here. I mean, I wonder what happened to Lonato territory. Also, the Bartels and the Martritzes. Let's see. What else? Where else? What other houses have fallen? I know I took notes on these. Okay. Empire, House Daphnel. House Kleinen probably defected. They were they subjugated the land of Dusker, so they definitely defected to Cornelia. And the rest are like Empire stuff. I think Bartels might be Emperor as well. Not sure. But either way.
But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected.
Lycethe is part of the Alliance, though House Ordelia is technically one of the ones that's like borderline Alliance Empire. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, it's Irmgard, yeah. This is a more practical hairstyle this time around. Yeah, not a big, heavy braid that would pull your hair down. This is not on PC meta, no. Oh, also, Galaxy, good to see you today. How are you?
After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal. And to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles.
I wonder how Ingrid is doing with her family. Oh, we can check out her hair fully now. Okay. Like, does it go down? No, it seems like it's in the back. So, like, that's a chunky braid. She must have, like, an undercut and then an overcut of hair. That's, like, I don't know, chest length to get that much hair behind her head. That is that's a very long hairstyle to get that chunkification of a braid in the back. You're excited over what the Pokemon Present Showcase announced? Yeah, that Arceus game looks pretty cool. This is on the Switch, meta. Or the long parts of hair only on the sides. Yeah, that could be it too. It's kind of this is a very strange hairstyle. It looks cute, but it is a very weird one. But very cute still. I guess a tiny braid wouldn't have shown up as well.
But we still have His Highness. And you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
It's certainly a better hairstyle for, like, combat, I think. Both the Gen 4 games look rad. Yeah, the Diamond and Pearl looks cute. I like the little chibification. Oh! Whoa!
Edelgard is controlling the Empire.
Whoa!
She is putting the pressure on the kingdom in alliance.
Whoa, tell me about... I don't care about Edelgard. Whoa, is that your hair or is that the cape? I can't tell. Whoa, there's the back tattoo and the arm tattoo she talked about. Whoa! Petra! Dang! Dang! Hey, it's a baby! The baby's here, hello! I'm really excited about Petra. Hello, baby! Hello, Beanie Baby. Hello. Ah. Hello. Okay, it's Stella Hour. I love you most, Stella. You're my little boogaroo. Yeah. Stella, what's your time skip design gonna look like? Yeah, Peetos. Under your collar, huh? Hello, little lady. Oh, hello, the puppy. It's the Stella show now, yeah. I know. You cannot lick my lips. No. That's disgusting. Isn't that disgusting, little baby? Yes, it is. It's dirty. You're dirty. You're dirty. You lick your butt. And I'm not gonna let you kiss me. Yeah, cutie. Cutie. What now? I'm so affectionate today. You're just a little goober today, aren't you? Just a little baby. You are funny. Do you want to play a video game? Yeah? Okay. Stella time. Stella got jealous of Petra. Come on. Drop. Boop the snoot. Okay. No, she won't let me. Let's go. Come on. Come. There she is. There she is. Yeah. Daddy's coming home soon, so you'll be able to play with him. Nice catch. Sorry that it's Stella time. She shook off the oppressive clothes of her capture's culture. Yeah, it seems like she's wearing traditional Brigid attire, which is cool. Drop it. Drop. Drop. Yes, you're a very nasty girl, aren't you? Yep. She looks cool. I wonder about the one leg sock. That's cool. I gotta be able to see the rest of her hair. Her hair is like wildly long. Love the earrings too. Cool tassels. Drop. Drop. Nice. I wish I had hand wipes or something in here for this, because this ball is so wet. Do I have any hand wipes? No, I don't even have makeup remover anymore. Sorry, it's style time. Yeah, as if you mind. She's just a good little booger who wants attention. I feel like she's wearing Bridget stuff now. You guess every kid is doing that now, representing their homes. Yeah, they don't have to wear the school uniform anymore, so they can wear what they like. So Sylvain's wearing armor. Felix is wearing, surprisingly, not armor. I guess he just prefers like to be in plain clothes and stuff. Drop it. He's never really cared about defense when it comes to being a swordsman. I guess armor would get in the way of sword combat. This is wearing teal skinny jeans, which is great. Yeah. Well, as soon as Stella's done, we get to get back to this. His sword is his defense, yeah. A good offense is a good defense, I guess. For Felix. And... Good girl. Who else is wearing unique stuff? Lysithea was wearing something very interesting. She was wearing a veil on the back of her head and some like frilly purple accents that I thought were cool. I love Mercedes's habit that she's wearing. I think that's pretty cool. Ready? Bum 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 tap tap tap. Okay. Good girl. Would definitely become a Stella toy if you got to it. Lysithea is still a shorty. Did she grow a little bit? She looked about the same. You good now, baby girl? Stella's doing her little bag pose. Okay, when you want to play again, we'll play again, okay? You just sit there and smell the carpet, I guess. Cool! Her hair is great. I wonder if it's heavy. That's got to be a little heavy though, right? She looks cool as heck though. So she is going to be leading Brigid. Hopefully. I wonder what the conditions were for her to return to her home, because like she was pretty much abducted by the Empire to come here. Her model actually shrinks because she's the same height but in heels, but officially she grows like 5 inches. Oh, okay. Paitra's got a jacked neck. I guess. You know, she's got a strong neck. She's holding up all the hairhead stuff. She's got the great necklaces. That neck must be strong. Hold up all the necklaces and stuff. Okay. Edelgard is controlling Empire. She's putting the pressure on the Kingdom Alliance.
Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first. But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side.
This is the truth.
With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Yes. Freaking nailed that, Paitra. Well done. Her conversational English is really impressive. And she's still keeping her distinctive, like, Brigid syntax, which I like. What's this crazy dog doing on this bench? What you doing up there, Fido? This dog is like, I defended this bench for 5 years and I will not have a human take it from me. Yo, the sauna's probably not open ever. But we can also go to the 3rd floor, which I want to do at some point. The sauna, which I can't do. Yeah, that's DLC stuff. Yeah, I think she's always been kind of well-versed in politics, given her position between Dagda, like Bridget's position between Dagda and Fodlan. So she's like had to know politics. But, let's see. So she was... Oh, that's the Night's Hall. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was here in the Officers Academy. Okay. Oh boy, there's just so many places to go. The training grounds. Let's go check the training grounds.
Yeah.
Maybe the fish stocks have had a chance to replenish. Here's the thing. Do you see on the left side I should say, where it says catch the mysterious fish? Apparently, once every 5 years, the big one shows up. The big one. I have no idea who this is. Who are you?
I'm so glad I found you here, Professor.
Whoa!
Now I don't have to worry about what to do with myself.
Whoa, I thought this was Ferdinand von Ayer. Oh. This is an interesting style. Okay, I see. She's got like short hair in the front and then the back and sides are long. Okay. Leonie, I didn't recognize you.
Captain Geralt told me to look out for you after all.
Is that his wording on that?
So now my purpose is clear. I'll do everything I can to protect you.
Could have used some help earlier in the ditch, but okay. I won't hold it over your head, I promise. I do like rocking the thing around the waist. That's been her style the whole time. I should have known when I saw her that was Leonie. She's always had that kind of waist thing. That dog just wants some pets. Just chilling. She only cuts like half her hair now. Yeah, it seems like a... Oh, wait, is this a little... Oh, I am curious to know how Flame is doing. Okay. Oh, are we gonna have a silent conversation? The one where I stare at people? That's cool. I do that very well. What's wrong?
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you.
It's hard to resist, isn't it? Why the sigh?
Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you.
I mean, that makes two of us, right?
When we first met, I sensed something different about you. Something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special.
Thanks. I should add that to my list of ways to praise kids. Your existence itself is very special.
Thinking on it, I know it to be true.
Man, I'm so sad. This is apparently what the church looks like now. It's just all rubble.
You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago.
Pretty weird, huh? That was weird, right? What you doing, girl? I gotta take her to the groomer soon so she can get her glands expressed. Unfortunately, she's not doing any kind of butt scooting lately.
To the same sort of color as mine and my brother's.
Yeah, weird, huh? So weird. What does it mean? I started squawking.
I do not know.
I'm molting
My brother
feathers.
refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious.
It almost looks like it might just be because I don't know, I've been looking at every other character but myself, but it almost looks like our hair color is slightly dimmed. I don't know.
Your comrades
Oh, it could be
and
that.
colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength.
It's also... Okay, hold up. Let me bring this up so I can... It's all... I think it dimmed because I literally dimmed my monitor for my brother to play Ring Fit.
I doubt there is a single
That's
soul
fine.
who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
I don't know, babe.
I simply do not understand.
Once again, that makes two of us.
Whatever the case may be, Having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you.
Bird people?
I may as well come forward with things.
Oh my god!
I too am unlike others.
It's hilarious that they waited this long for this. How so? Well, I mean, do you see the green?
Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood?
Because you have the Saint Cephaline crest. I always want to say Chuchulain. I don't know why.
I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare.
Mm-hmm.
It seems the two of us share a special differentness.
Listen, I'm gonna fall asleep if this conversation is just running over things that we know already.
I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend
That's
to
why,
stay by your
Forrest.
side and watch over you.
It's because it reminds you of Kuklain, or what is? How do you say his name? I never knew how to say that in Persona 4 and 5. Because it's not Kuchulain. It's not that. Support minigame. Try to stay awake. You always say Chuchulain? I like that.
Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
I would rather protect you, apparently. Kuchulain. Okay.
Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
We're birds of a feather. We should flock together. It's more like Kuchulain. Oh, but like it's an aspirated H, like Hulain or something? Okay. Maybe she could eat some of my tournament fish that I've been hoarding for a million years. Didn't get to recruit Roth. Didn't get to recruit Ferdinand von Ayer. So those are people we are not going to see. There is stuff to do. Still. I'm heading away from the place where there's stuff to do. Hold up. It's like the in lock. Okay, so it's Kuchulain. Something like that. Right, Sylvain. This dude is still doing the running man behind Sylvain? Move, man. Alright, there is a support convo behind me. I head up this way, maybe? And now to the left. Give me that support.
Professor?
Manuela! I already talked to Sylvain yesterday, Genpo. You missed it. And he was like, "You're as beautiful as you were 5 years ago, Professor." And I'm like, I literally called that. I don't even have to talk to you anymore. I did it yesterday, Genpo. I can run over it again after Manuela, though, if you want to, just for you. I see Bernie yet? Yes! She looks adorable. But I mean, she's in her house, so all I saw was her portrait. Manuela! But yes, for you, Genpo, I'll go talk to your boy. One of your boys.
So I said, two can play at that game.
Okay. Alright. Celestial
I
ways.
told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention.
Wow, damn. Get him, girl.
Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up.
But you're not gonna drink today, right?
Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am?
Most of the men did die, but have you tried talking to Gatekeeper?
Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people.
I guess we can just be friends. Has she tried talking to Sylvain? She did, and she saw him flirting up some gals. Oh my god, we did our A-rank support with Sylvain, and he was like, "Man, remember when I wanted to kill you?" And I was like, "Yes, I do remember when you said you were gonna kill me." He was like, "Yeah, I wasn't joking back then." But I'm better now. It's ridiculous. You're a close friend.
I know. It's a real tragedy.
I can't change who she's attracted to.
I suppose
Enjoy
this is
D&D
what
more.
the goddess has ordained, so I'll accept it.
I
All
mean,
right, enough of this moping around. what we need is a change of mood.
I'm like super sad because the first line Manuela says to you is, I'm the infirmary, a professor, a this, a that, and I'm single. And it's like, you don't say that to people that you're not trying to hit on, right? Unless she's like, I'm single if you got a hot brother who looks almost identical to you. Enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of
We've
mood.
still got a lot to do together.
Yeah.
When I think about that, what are 1 or 2 men?
Right. What's wrong?
What's wrong is, it's not just 1 or 2 men. It's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more.
Man, that's a rough hit rate.
I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood.
That's what the girls at work said when you had your introduction day? Really? Is there like, I'm available? Ooh, that's such a weird line. You're just getting started at work. Oh boy, what a weird vibe to set, Nat.
Actually, I've got an idea.
Sure.
Exercise will help.
You exercise, I'll watch. Win-win.
I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand.
Sure.
Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies.
There you go.
Maybe 200
That's
if
a
we've
good
got 'em.
plan. I like that. Just, I'll write the names on them and you blast them with the magic. Alright. If I think I can go... I'm not looking at the stuff on... Wait a second, hold on. I can do ZR. There you go. Now I'm not going to get spoiled for who's here. Okay, let's go to the reception hall. That is this way, I believe. Cool. Manuel's going to be shredded. Well, I think it's mostly magic stuff, so... Okay, if I go... Once again, south. So this way. And... Don't look at the stuff on the... I'm gonna make myself ginormous. Don't look at the people on this side, okay? Just look at the map. If I hang a left here, we'll meet another person. There it is. Wait, was there a person in front of me? Hello, child. Hi, it's Giant Tina today, by the way. Okay, and I can shrink up by myself.
Professor.
Oh, Sedith, you haven't changed, have you? But maybe you'll admit that you're a bird person. Hello, Sedith.
May I discuss something with you?
Is it gonna be like the last conversation we had when, like, he was like, do you want to know the secret of your past? And I'm like, yeah, dog, lay it down. And he's like, good. I will work with you to find out the secret of your past. I'm like, you wasted my time. Could have been grinding supports right now.
I promised to help you find the truth of who you are.
And so here's the follow-up.
But I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
What details?
5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions.
Good.
I learned that she knows everything about you.
Because she's either my aunt or my mom pretending to be my aunt.
No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence.
Okay, I'm listening. What do you mean? Because she was being kind
I
of
could
motherly.
explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea.
There better not be a but at the start of the next sentence, Sedith. Because grammatically that's incorrect, and also, I'm going to rearrange your face if that's the case.
I fear, however, that a partial
Okay, grammatically it's
understanding might
correct.
do you more harm than
That's
good.
okay. Grammatically, you did this well, but still, you're a butt.
Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole
Oh
of it.
my god! Said it! They could have done something so much more interesting with these set of supports instead of being like, I know who you are, but I'm not telling you. I would rather, like, hang out and go fishing with Sedith than have him tell me about his wife or something. Or, like, I don't know, annoy him. I just want to go around and annoy Sedith. Just, like, knock over quills off his desk or something, like a petulant cat. Like, that would be far more interesting than this.
For now, that is all I can tell
You piece of trash. I can't believe you summoned me to your office for this. That's what ... means in English.
If you are still uncertain about your feelings,
I'm very certain about the way I feel right now, Sedith. This is nothing. This is nothing. I know nothing more about Sedith, nothing more about myself. I don't even get to see another, like, facet of his personality.
then permit me to add one more thing.
Okay, better be good.
You, Rhea, and I, we are like family.
Yeah, but also my students and I are also like family, so the vagueness not helping.
Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you.
Okay, thanks. Dad? What do you want to be in this family? Are you my grunkle?
On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
Okay, bud. Thanks. Oh, wow. A little spicy message from Byleth. Even family members can turn on each other. It's my only option.
You are not wrong. History is full of examples.
Yeah.
I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust.
All right, vague, ominous Birdman.
The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
Okay. What do you mean?
I am still trying to figure that out myself.
This son of a bee.
Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side.
Just say, like, I remind you of your wife, or your mother, or whatever you're trying to hint at here, bud. You can just say that.
I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
You know that thing Catherine has for Rhea? It's kind of like that, but dumber, and I'm still iffy on the sexual attraction part. I don't even know with Sedith anymore. Okay, can I get this item? Oh, I could. I just couldn't get around this huge invisible wall. Alright. What else? Where can we go? Oh, there's a conversation for me waiting beyond the stable. Let's go hit that convo.
Professor.
What a great guy. What a good conversation that I had with Sedith. I'm so glad I had him rally me 200 times in optional battles for 8 hours to get that conversation. Really, I'm really glad about that. Just had that man on me for one map using rally every turn for 8 hours. Hello, Mercedes. You can never let me down because I love you so much. She looks so great. Sedith's conversations could all be emails. Like, I found out something about you, but I can't tell you yet. Anyway, best regards. Mercedes, tell me about your
Do you
family.
have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you.
I have every moment in the world. Look at her ruffly shirt. It's so adorable. Look at her ruffly cuffs. Adorable. Look at her great earrings. Amazing. They match her eyeballs. That's so cool.
Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she chopped her hair off. Yeah. I need to beak with you. You're thinking too much about the bird people, I think. What's a
This
letter?
letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Okay, does it have an address on it? Because I'll go kill him if you want. Is that what we're getting at? Adoptive father.
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy.
Is this that Mart Treats? Hold up. Hold on a second. I saw the word furry in my notes and I was like, what? But it says Thales, weird furry looking old man. And then my notes below that says maybe Uncle Arundel is Thales secretly, which is definitely true. So let's read up about House Bartels. acquired many crests for its bloodline. I think Bartels? No, hold on. I know we have stuff about this. It's like one of the first notes I ever took. Mercedes was raised by House Bartels, born into House Martreats. Her dad died when her mom was pregnant with her, and House Martreats fell. Her mom remarried the head of the House Bartel. So this must be a different guy. Because she'd call him her stepfather if this was the Bartel guy. Then her mom birthed a Bartel kid, her younger brother Emil, who bore a crest. The mom and Mercedes were then treated poorly after that. Removed from the family, forced to flee to the church, and she grew up there in the church. Okay, so when did you get an adoptive dad? Tell me about this.
He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
Again, was there an address on this one? I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital.
Insert the sound of me sharpening a sword here.
This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble.
Ain't gonna happen. Not under my watch.
I know he's just thinking of himself.
Also,
but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
she was talking about a family, wasn't she? Like when we first met her again, she's like, "Oh, I just got away from my family. I just took a break from my family. I'm so glad to see you." I thought she married somebody already and had like kids and stuff. I wonder if by family she meant just her adoptive dad. Her mom, maybe? Do you think she reunited with her mom, possibly? My thoughts exactly, Mercedes. You're so right, bestie.
I don't know what to do about this proposal.
It got lost. Oops. It got destroyed. Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
I'll write the letter for you. I can forge a signature. What does your heart want, Mercedes?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church.
Because the church saved her and her mom when they fell in hard times.
Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need.
Her hair is just so dang cute. I like cannot get over it. Just such style, such grace.
If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Yeah. Why can't you decline?
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me.
Here's my whim. Don't listen to your dad.
I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality.
Yeah, that's not great.
I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that.
Yeah, he probably scrambled as soon as she said, "I'm gonna go join the war." He was probably scrambling to go find a marriageable husband.
It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Do we need to go to... This feels like, you know that moment when you reach a point in Persona 5 with one of your confidants and they're like, "Oh no, that guy is back here." And you're like, "What guy?" And they're like, "The guy who's done all the bad things in my life." And we're like, "Give me a name." And they're like, "What'll that do? That won't change anything." And then we're like, "Just give me its name." And then they're like, "It's Freepledop Beeplblop." And we're like, okay. And then you go fight Freepledop Beeplblop in the mementos or whatever, you know, as like a side mission. This feels like that. This definitely feels like we're gonna go fight her father, Freepledop Beeplblop, in the mementos on a paralog or something. He's a cat, absolutely. Do you have any plans to play Strikers? Have you seen anything of it, Genpo? Possibly. I was really hot about it. You know, when it was first announced, but I've cooled since then. Probably because I've seen a lot of Muso stuff since then. Belle's making little grumble sounds. Grumble. She's like got her little arms folded under her like this. You're not super far because you messed up and you have a nightmarish amount of work to get done in a short time. But you've enjoyed it. Okay, that's good. Feppleflap is a bad dude. Yeah, he's working with Greeplebop, Peopleblop. You've heard good stuff about strikers, but you want to play Persona 5 Royale first, even though it's probably not necessary. Well, I think, have you done regular Persona 5? Do you want to do Royale just so you can get to know, like, the Royale character? Okay, something that worries me. Severing your ties? Okay, Falls.
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement.
I'll body double for you. No worries. You can't just give up on your dreams.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for.
Oh, hugsies.
I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing,
Yeah.
and I must decline the proposal.
Yeah.
Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Oh? Fallen for somebody else? Question mark? Wait a second. Annette? Hi, Ewan! You're not in the channel in case of spoilers. Everyone say hi to Ewan and don't say anything spoilery in the chat. Everyone say hi to Ewan and tell Ewan to leave, because everything you can see on screen right now is spoilers. So. Oh god, I hope to god she hasn't fallen for Sylvain. I think I'll find and murder Sylvain after I murder this girl's dad. Fallen for somebody else?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
What? I didn't know she was... Okay. Did I... What? What relationship level did we hit? Excuse me? Well, I wouldn't say it's obvious. You literally gave me no hints. Not a single hint was given to me. I wouldn't say obvious. I took her to the thing. Well, I wandered to... Listen, I didn't take her anywhere. I thought about her in my head, and then I went to the Goddess Tower, and she showed up. I did not invite her anywhere. Not a single exchange was made there. But that's like if I thought about, I don't know, Joe Biden passing the $2,000 stimulus checks, and then the next day he passed $2,000 stimulus checks. I wouldn't say you're all welcome for the $2,000 stimulus checks, because I had no exchange and no influence there. So I wouldn't say it was obvious.
I'm just teasing.
You are throwing me for a real loop.
Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Oh my goodness, what do I do with this information now? Golly. Okay, Mercedes. Neat. I was rejected? I mean, I don't think so.
Oh.
What a thrill indeed, Gatekeeper. What do I do? I'm just gonna run around the monastery all googly-eyed, I guess. Let's take a straight shot all the way up beyond the Knight's Hall and see who else wants to talk. I am just shocked. I can't believe. The $2,000 stimulus checks would definitely be because of me. Well, you're welcome in advance. So a straight shot up this way. There's the ghost. That's great.
Professor.
Golly, what do we do with Mercedes? I mean, she's a very strong-willed woman. She can get anybody she wants. Oh!
Professor.
It's your boy, Genpo. There's your boy. I can't wait to see how this kid is developed. Hello, Felix. He would like to speak with me.
Finally, I notched a win against you.
Good job. It only took you 5 years. Almost had you, bud.
True, it was a narrow victory.
Oh no! I just realized I A-ranked everybody in my, like, top 5. Okay, they gave me, like, 5 people up top to pick from for the Goddess Tower. Mercedes was at the bottom of the list and was the one I was like, well, if I had to meet up with anybody at the Goddess Tower, I guess I want to chat with Mercedes. See how her life is going and what her ambitions are and stuff. Felix was on that list too. Oh no. As was Sylvain, who we've already had a conversation with, and it wasn't, I love you, Professor. It was, remember when I wanted to kill you? Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about women. Oh, that means Daddy's home. Hold on, I gotta go take this dog downstairs. Hello, I'm back. Look at his smile. Oh, I missed the smile. Look at this smile. That is a good smile. This boy is really a changed person. He's not so, like, grumbly lately. I wish you could see your face right now. You're making the literal, like, face. You should bring back the ponytail. I just need to see him from the other side because I don't understand what's going on with the hair. I do not know. Plaza Sylvain is a tsundere to those he's actually in love with and is not just being lustful with. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. No, know what to do about Sylvain. But forget that man for right now. We got Felix in front of us, so. He's happy because he has 2 swords. He does actually have 2 swords now, so.
When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Why? Oh, is it like fighting against your dead brother?
It's like training with my brother.
Right.
He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout.
I'm sorry, buddy.
From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him.
Oh, sad face. Sad boy.
And that's what drove me to become so strong.
I figured. Hey, why do you have the little tummy opening? I guess the fabric of his coat would get in the way of the swords, maybe? That's probably why.
Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
Ooh, that was a good line read. It's not absurd.
Perhaps not. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave.
Well, that'll be a bad day. Hey, I hope they don't do that. Oh, man. Imagine if the Empire resurrects a bunch of dead knights and he has to fight his dead brother. Yikes.
Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
There you go. Hey, it's good to know you're respecting me now, buddy. Me? Obviously? God, I'm so oblivious to everything. Look at me looking sideways.
You, obviously.
Yeah, duh. Jeez.
I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen.
I'm probably gonna win, not gonna lie. Unless I'm looking at your hair, and then you might have the advantage there.
It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better.
It's funny because one of the options you can pick there is you crushed me. I'm pretty sure if you say that, he's like, no, I didn't. Don't lie. Don't patronize me. I'm out here with a deadly premonition. Thank you, Manny.
I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
Okay, good luck finding a god to imbue yourself with, buddy. Well, don't count me out yet.
Just what I was hoping you'd say.
He's just so... He's downright jolly now. Listen to him.
Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
See, now, he referenced that question, or we were referencing that question in our dialogue options. It was either like, that's not absurd, or it seems like you found an answer to the question I asked you so many years ago. I don't remember that question at all. It must have been, why do you want to get stronger or something like that, probably. Hello, soldier.
Okay, I'm thinking...
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well.
Yeah, he grew out of his angsty teen years, which is nice, you know. You think if he says that, he says something like, it was closer than you think. Okay, gotcha, Florence. You imagine the question is something along the lines of, what are you training for? Right, right. Wouldn't that be cool if he did go to therapy while we were doing all this? I wonder if he's made up with his dad. We don't know yet. And this outfit design with the hood on this person is so ridiculous. Talked about, like, tactically, just not great. Like, you've got a hood that somebody could grab you with. If it is, like, strapped under your neck, somebody can grab you with that and hurl you to the ground and then stab you. My kingdom for Sylvain and Felix go to therapy. Wouldn't that be nice? I think Sylvain will stop at the first word before therapy there, Genpo. Felix might go to therapy, though. You don't know. So, the Lords have been at odds in the Alliance. Gotcha.
In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden.
Don't know anything about that.
Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
I'll write down that name just in case it's important later. So. Might as well talk here. Whoa. Might as well talk here. Gotta have the cloth hood on the head for protection. But the tops of the boobs and the thighs are 100% exposed. Yeah, for aeration. Of course. Acheron equals leader. Let's see where this was. Of the Alliance area near the Great Bridge. It's a good bridge right there. Of Myrden. Okay. Because that might become important later. I enjoy the Monastery music as well, Ad Party. I think it's spectacular. When you want to keep the rain out of your eyes on off of... Maybe she has a giant ponytail in the back that we can't see.
Rumor has
shoot, don't do that. Sorry. Shh. Don't want to get sweaty when you're working out? Yeah, that's true. Oh. I always love seeing the animals here in the graveyard. Poignant. Usually there's like a little cat by this grave. It's intense and full of it's like full of intent, isn't it, Forrest? It's like there's something powerful about it. It's maybe not necessarily like positive or negative, you know.
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land.
Dang, did you get an armor upgrade?
It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong.
Yeah.
As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
That's funny, because I think we talked to a monk earlier that was like, what do we do? I don't know what to do. Oh, that was maybe 5 years ago, though. I'm sure there are still folks to talk to. We gotta go to the dining hall and exit to the south to get another little convo. We spoke to Caspar earlier. My good boy, look at him. Looking strong, buddy. Yes, Annette. I'd love to chat with Annette. Have you talked to your father in the last 5 years, I hope?
Oh, hi, Professor.
She looks so adorable. You look down.
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best?
It is a little funny that they expect me to have perfect recall in casual conversations we had 5 years ago, but I remember that.
Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard.
Yeah.
I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today.
Hey.
It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself.
How about some fishing?
Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Have a nap. Did I
tried
literally
that.
just fall asleep?
I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best.
That's so funny. Just like, I was saying that we were going to do that during Blaine and Zeta's conversation because they were yanking my chain and telling me nothing. And then we're like, I'm so sorry, this is nothing, so I gotta go. I gotta go sleep.
Oh!
Micro nap time.
You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right?
I think you have a grave misunderstanding of the stress levels of professors.
If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you.
I guess we'll do some yoga nidra?
I'm at my wit's end.
Oh, poor gal. You need some yoga nidra. To be fair, it wasn't really 5 years ago for Byleth. I was just kind of like hanging out in the Shadow Realm or something. Was I in the Shadow Realm? I don't know where we were. We were just like unconscious, I suppose. Being fed grapes by Sothis or whatever. Or algae balls. I don't know how she kept this alive, but... You should have some sweets.
Got it. I'll try that right now.
You want some candy corn from my bra?
This candy is so sweet and delicious. And it goes so well with piping hot tea.
Ah, so it doesn't really matter what option you pick there.
Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible.
I want to see the candy.
I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this?
Yeah, it's just like leaves and water.
I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks.
That's great. Is this doing your best?
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best?
Because you got a type A personality.
Try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Just stick with what you know? It's not a problem. Just be yourself.
Professor, you're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
Mm-hmm. That's the spirit.
Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea.
She is so precious, isn't she? I cannot get over this glow up she's gone through. Adorable.
You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you.
So adorable.
You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything.
Aw.
Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Hey, whenever you have an off day. And whenever I have more boob candy, I guess. Alright. Where else can we go? Okay, so we talked to everybody there. Oh my god, what? It's like more people keep cropping up to talk to. I swear to god, I eliminated all these bubbles. Okay, if I go here, I can walk north and get another... It's just so many... And look at my sweet boy. My good boy who I love so much, Ash. Good boy. He's such a sweet boy. Yes, I am going north of here. Okay. Dang, I can't believe... I mean, I should fully expect this. Let me just check supports. I'm not going to look at anything but Byleth in that top corner. Okay, so we have a support with Ingrid and Caspar, I guess? Okay. So Ingrid, we're about to A rank. I have something with Dimitri, but he doesn't want to talk. Oh, I finished up these... Oh! Wait, that was the... Last thing of Mercedes? What? That was the last thing with Mercedes? S-rank wise? Wowie. I'm sure I'll be able to talk to Dimitri once he's like, I don't know, bathed or something. I miss Star 2. Where's Star 2? He was to be between Felix and Dimitri. But yes, we should go talk to more folks. Wow, I can't believe we have S-ranked or max-ranked most of the Blue Lions. Alright, so where was this? Okay, good. It's like here, and then I hang one of these. This is either Ingrid or Caspar, probably. Oh, well, missed my turn.
Professor.
Don't talk to me, I have to talk to my kids.
Professor.
Shamir! I will never escape supports, Awkward Hylian. We've done supports Wednesday, Thursday, and now today. It's probably going to be several more hours of supports, I'd imagine. And then we'll be able to do some battles, and that's fine. Because it's a delightful part of this game. And yeah, I think I have a support with every student and every professor, every knight, everyone. Just not the kids I adopted, or didn't adopt, I guess. Hey, Shamir!
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
I didn't check to see if I could S-rank Shamir. The same to you.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Thanks. I am the player behind the video game. Why is that?
Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind.
Okay, now I'm interested.
I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
Well, I know I can rely on you.
Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still. I knew you were doing it on purpose.
Again?
You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire.
Just company our lifting skills. She knows we've been working out, yeah.
Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers Academy.
Yeah.
Your old students still call you Professor.
Isn't that cute?
That's no title for the commander of an army.
Is it, though? I actually like it.
You'll always be their professor, huh?
Probably.
You sure are an interesting one.
Unless they change the voice lines for you to be like, enlightened one.
My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize.
That's a really cool way of viewing your life, I guess. That's turning it around.
You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Good, I don't want an arrow in my back. Because you will kill me. You'll end me. Oh, I'm only at a B rank with Shamir. That's a surprise to me. Okay. More people. We gotta head... Oh my lord. We still gotta head north. So out to the major walkway and north we go for another one. Yeah, we're a prize to Shamir. How about that? It's Hanneman! Faculty meeting time.
Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric
I
of
almost fell
Crest
asleep, sorry.
research.
Oh my god, I was
Pardon me,
joking!
Professor. I became lost in thought.
No, I'm sorry, Hanneman.
I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur?
I mean, if my character was literally falling asleep, then, you know. I'm getting a little tired.
It seems that I have gotten carried away again. My apologies. I know you are quite busy.
I think this dude invites me to his office and then talks my ear off and waits for me to get sleepy, and then he's like, anyway, so would you just sign here so I can use more of your blood to do studies? And then we're like, Wait, what?
I become so energized around you. when we get deep into the research, why, I feel 20 years younger.
Wow, how exciting.
That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh?
What do you got for me, buddy? You got one in mind?
I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know.
Oh, yeah, okay. Food.
Not my strong suit, the
Great
culinary
equalizer.
arts, but I do enjoy a good meal.
He gets more energy because he's sucking the blood out of me. And that sounds like a meeting with your advisor. Sometimes you go in to discuss a single item, and 3 hours go by with them discussing their theories, ideas, their training. Yeah. And you're like, I'm not really adding much to this conversation, so I gotta go.
Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Cut back to Professor, and she is already asleep. Oh, she was blinking, so. I like... In real life, I do like sweet food. But if I'm talking about a full meal, I do enjoy spicy food. I think it'd be weird to eat just... I don't really like sweet entrees. But if I had to go for a snack right now, it would probably be something sweet.
Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague
Such a funny old man.
theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy.
Really? Maybe that's why Lysathea is like so hard up about sweets. It's because she's got 2 crests. When I think of the time skip, Corey, you need to watch the clip of me reacting to Ash in the Discord. It's in the clip section. I am losing it. Also, my main theory is that Dimitri is very smelly. He probably hasn't showered in many years.
She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence.
Oh, now we're talking
over...
about crests again.
Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding
It's alright, everything goes
talk
back
of
to work,
crests,
doesn't it?
weren't we?
Everything eventually leads back to what you do at work.
Terrible habit of
How are you,
mine,
Corey, by the way?
finding a way to
It's
turn
good to see
any
you.
conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that.
I mean, we can talk more about crests.
That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right.
Felix must secretly like sweets. Well, he is very adamant about not liking sweets.
If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research.
Yeah.
That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests.
And then she would leave you.
But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done.
How unfortunate, Hanneman.
I will do everything I can to keep that from happening this time.
Huh? Were you talking about me in a lady friend kind of way, or is a colleague kind of way, buddy? Guess like I'll never get an answer about that. All right. Apparently, we still can talk to Shamir. Oh, Shamir's in the training hall. Let's go have a regular conversation with Shamir, why don't we? I wonder if Hanneman does have a crest. I don't know if he... I think he doesn't. I mean, we could check his, like, faculty page right now, but... Shamir. Come here, Shamir. Oh, seated Shamir. That's our very rare seated Shamir. You've just learned a new word, titter, which means to give a short, suppressed laugh, a giggle. Yes, it's a good word, isn't it?
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon.
And then I showed up, right?
But I might change my mind if you're around.
Mm-hmm. Love me some Shamir. Golly, this 3rd floor is so exciting to me. But we have to go over here now and run into whatever conversation this is. You titter a lot. There you go. Just like a little giggle, you know? Short little laugh. Am I going the right way to this conversation? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Right in front of my room, too. That's where we talked to Sylvain.
Professor.
Caspar! Looking so sharp. You finally did the right thing with the mohawk, too. Imagine getting to sit on the couch with Shamir.
Hey, Professor,
wow.
something's been bothering me.
Is it about your dad?
Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student?
That killed himself because he saw you coming at him? Yeah.
A knight scolded me for it, but at the time, I really thought I was doing the right thing.
It seems so weird to see him from this angle.
Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though.
Now you know that kicking people in the back out of nowhere is wrong?
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief.
Oh, it's about the guy who killed himself 5 years ago.
The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed.
Thank you, Gundam Knight.
Our soldiers are highly trained.
How did you do
the
that?
enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting
Hey,
combat.
you shouldn't be able to do that with your face mask. You're clipping into your heavy armor.
There were a number of casualties among our troops.
Sorry to hear that. I pray for their souls. Hi, Heather.
Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach?
No. Don't remember that.
These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
I thought that might be of interest to you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Clank, 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 clank.
Heck of a coincidence, right?
Yeah, wild, Caspar.
As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
So weird. Are you cursed? It's good to hear they've finally been dealt with. Pile of hands at night at 5
died in combat.
Oh, Hanneman has the minor crest of Indek. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I think Indek was one of the 4, like, big dudes among Saint Cephalene and Saros and Keyhole, if I'm not mistaken.
They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault.
I mean...
If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner. And I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
I mean, you didn't kill that dude. You were trying to kick him. And then he... I mean, who could have predicted he would have killed himself on the spot? But he might have also harmed those kids. I mean, let's just say not necessarily, because I don't know if he would have harmed those kids. I mean, he might have. But...
It's no use trying to comfort me. You know I'm right. Just say it. Those poor knights. It's all my fault.
Wow. Cop Jr. is getting into his feelings. I wonder what the next rank of support with Caspar is going to be. I literally can't imagine. Okay, that's it for conversations on the first floor, baby. Did we talk to everybody on this floor, though? It looks like it, yes. Okay, we're good. Leonie's design is so wild. All right, let's go to the second floor. I'm not going to look at that other side. I'm just going to teleport to the cathedral. I'm not looking. Not looking on the other side of things. Okay. Oh, look at Dimitri. Oh, God, look at that big old dump of rubble. Jeepers. I think I see Felix up here, too. Watching Dimitri. Smart idea, Felix. Let's go do some counseling. It's been 5 years. There's only one note. I guess the place was kind of abandoned for a while. Bernadetta also has that crest. Gotcha. Caspar's hair is looking good. It is. And Felix's hair is looking bad. All right, time for some rapid fire advice. No joke, I lost the book where I write all my puns. I can't ink of anywhere I might have left it. Quill, you help me recover it? We should come across it eventually. We're all probably better off without it. You're probably... I don't even know what to say to him. I want to say you're better off without it, but you're probably just not searching in the right places. The right places. He's gonna love it. We had to go with the third one because it was a pun. Also, don't abuse this box, Aloise, just for your comedy stand-up bit, please. I don't want to get your, like, tight 5 minutes of whatever you gotta say. I'm trying to help kids. They need counseling. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I don't need help on the counseling stuff. Render, I'm cool. Hello, my sweet boy. Look at Ignatz. You got better hair.
Oh, Professor.
Still a bowl cut, but you know.
Seeing everyone together again, it's like I'm in a dream.
He's like little St. Patty's Day Jr. I love this guy. He's so green.
I feel it's time for me to forge my own path and find my own place in this world.
That's right, buddy. You do that. What about your fam? Are they okay?
Yes. They're in the Alliance, but they're merchants. So they have the means to escape.
He's tall. I know everybody got... Well... Yeah, he's still a little bit taller than me. Love seeing all these kids all grown up.
See.
Hold on, I gotta talk to this person.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below.
Below? Is that third floor?
However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back.
Are they like in the basement?
I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
I mean, me too, but like, what? The town below? You realize how wild that sounds, right? Spotted Dimitri.
Well,
there he is, eating
maybe.
rocks. Gatekeeper survived. Yes, Gatekeeper's still at the gate.
Hey.
What's going on, bud? You got a request?
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature.
Still with that kind of language about Dimitri, huh? Okay.
I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it.
Okay. Don't have to be rude. I'll see what I can do.
Please do.
He cares. He cares.
We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead.
He
In
cares.
the state he's in, he might as well be.
5 years he was looking for him. 5 years he cares.
He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
Yeah, apparently it was real gruesome the shape he left his victims in. I have so many swords for you. Oh, wait, I don't have to give swords to you anymore. Because we're like max rank now, I guess. Damn, I bought a lot of gifts. Hey, buddy. Hey, Stinky. How are you? Oh, I can hear him grumbling from here. Look at Stinky. Now we finally get to really see his model because he's always been like huddled up like this. I still am just like... It's still very funny to me about his black armor that has the blue cross as if his armor was dinged or something. It's definitely a dagger shape, right? Like about the dagger. Like he's holding that to his heart, right? And smelling through the computer. Oh my god. It's the worst smell imaginable. It's like musk and sewage. It's not great. His cape is like just the flag. He like took the Ferdiad flag and then put a wolf skin on top of it, I think. Or a badger skin? I'm not sure what beast is that for, but yeah. Felix's emo-ness transferred Dimitri. I think Dimitri held his hands up after we fell into the ravine and just took all the emotion, all the negativity, all the bad vibes, and channeled it into himself like a spirit bomb. Except for Goku didn't do that. He didn't put it in himself. He, like, put it into a big old bomb. But, like, Dimitri did that and then ate it. And now he's sad and smelly. Hi, Smelly. Hi, Stinky. You just do that, don't you? That's funny. At least he's making eye contact. Well, is he? Oh, wait, are you just looking at my chest? How dare you? I pulled you out of the trash, you little trash pile. Stinky. Is this a lost item? No, it's a cornerstone fragment. A fragment of stone that has existed since the monastery's foundation. It shows the weird time. Hey, buddy, you want this? Oh no, the rare item collector wants this. Sorry. I mean, you could eat it if you wanted to, if you're hungry. I generally don't think he could care less about boobs right now. I think he's just staring into my soul. But also, it's funny that that's where his eye level is. He needs the corn out of the cornerstone. He would do well to eat something. I don't know if this man has been eating, aside from like maybe gnawing on people's bones after he kills them. I'm not sure. It's a honey badger pelt, the most vicious animal in nature. Very well could be, Heather. That would make sense. It's a giant skunk because he tried to cover up his own stink. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if he did fight with a skunk. Like a skunk was trying to take up residence in the monastery and he fought it to get it out. Oh, he wants the bra candy. That's it, Forrest. He misses the bra candy. All this man wants is get the little pat. Little Dimitri just wants things to be like the olden days. Do I have to talk to you? Am I? Oh, no, it's not you. Professor. It's Ingrid. That kind of makes sense. This is where the sky people live, so. Hello, Ingrid. Hey, are you working on the racism thing? Now that Dedue died for the king? Are you working on that? Because if that's not what this conversation's about and how you feel riddled with guilt, then I don't know if I want to talk to you, Ingrid. I don't know if we can chat.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
If you must. What should we do? And Manny, Dimitri does look like he took an apprenticeship under Big Boss. I'm curious about the eye losing. That's actually one of my big fears is like breaking my teeth or losing an eye. You know, sometimes you have those like absolutely irrational thoughts like, uh-oh, what would happen if I fell down the stairs or something? Like that my first go-to is like I would lose an eye. Should we say, I guess I'll say I'm happy to listen. I'll be nice.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future.
This is about the marriage thing again. That's right, I forgot. Not feeling conflicted about Dedue, though? And how he died without you, like, really apologizing and owning up to what you did?
It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
Mm-hmm. Let's hear it anyway. Petty or not.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish.
And others are dying for their king, you know?
The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child.
Mm-hmm.
Not just any knight.
She has no
like
regrets,
one you
Edward.
might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family.
Mm-hmm. My only option is you don't have to do what you don't want to do, which is, I mean, cool in theory, but when you have an arranged marriage, I don't know if she can escape. Mercedes did, at least, with our advice, but I'm just gonna tell all these girls they don't have to marry guys, I guess.
Wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving.
Hey, that's kind of nice, though. That's kind of nice.
Knowing his sacrifices,
Of him to do.
I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight.
Oh, you didn't. That's why this is this way. He just thinks you're directionless. He doesn't know you've been ardently wanting to become a knight for the last million years.
Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry.
You gotta be open with your dad.
That I have shunned my duty as a noble.
He clearly loves her, so like, communicate. Sometimes there's no avoiding such complications, or can you not find a way to do both? God, I can't wait to hear what Felix has to say to Ingrid. Their last conversation was Felix telling Ingrid, you should stop trying to become a knight and go get married. So rude. I can't wait to see where that goes. I mean, yes, but when you're part of a noble ruling family, it's a little more complicated. Yeah, it is certainly very complicated. She like, can't... I mean, she could say no and leave her family, but her family has sacrificed so much just for her to be in this position, you know? I think Jempo's right. Can you do both? The game, welcome back. Thanks for the 15 months, the game. Like, you are a bajillion% team telling them to heck right off, but there are some consequences that, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, she still could be, you know, assassinated by her family or something if they took it really poorly. I knew you had it in you, the game. And also, very impressive. It's an impressive 15 months right there. Probably the strongest 15 months I've seen.
To follow both my dream and my duty?
You never thought?
I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way.
Wow.
Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through.
I'm happy to lend an extra brain cell here and there.
Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful
That's
for all
me.
that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Well, given the lifespan, I almost said wingspan, the lifespan of all the other bird people, I think I'm here to stay for generations. How did it not occur to her yet that, like, she could be both a knight and get married? Like, Alois is right there, being a knight and a father. Your career path is right in front of you. In the faculty of the monastery. Wow. I hate that pilot line so much. It's ridiculous. And there you go. Our advice was, ¿por qué no los dos? Okay, good. Good and great. My insight is unmatched. Oh, let me go down here and give this rare item collector this rock that Dimitri was chewing on. Yeah, she should have supports with Alois. I think she does, possibly.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Ah, magnificent. Exactly what I was looking for. Clearly, I was the right person for help. I mean, this is an important piece of the church, but I'll give it to this guy so he can give me some coins, I guess. And also, I can polish up my... Yo, I wonder if my statues are reachable. Hold up. I gots to find out if I can go polish up my statues. Maybe she was thinking that being married would limit her knightitude with, like, pregnancies? I guess so, yeah. Because if she was getting married, somebody would want her for her crest, and thus she would have to bear a child for them, at least a child. Wait, what am I doing? Hold up. Statues. What am I doing? You're sure it's different for women, but yeah, not imagining that as a possibility is pretty wild. Hello, my man. Have you been here the whole time watching Stinky over there? I'll make sure he doesn't eat any more of the rocks. I'm sorry I took that one rock as well, but like, that guy needed it.
Need something?
I don't have enough points. I have 700 points.
See you again soon.
Can I get some free renown for crawling out of a ditch and surviving? I feel like that's an accomplishment in itself. Nobody's at the dorms, so let's hit up the Brary. See how folks are doing. Hey, Tyrannus, how are you doing? We're checking in on all the kids. It should be just like a vacant spot where Lady Rhea once stood. Does anybody know if the McDonald's spicy nuggets are actually good? You're about to get McDonald's. I don't know myself. I don't really eat McDonald's stuff. Hello? Who is this? Oh, Hanneman. You were asleep for 5 whole years? Unbelievable, right?
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged.
Where did you go? Did you leave this place? Did you run? Where'd you go?
I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5
Imagine
whole
sleeping
years.
for 5 years.
Incredible.
I don't think you'd wake up well rested.
Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
Thanks. Yeah, we could talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Okay. Hanneman, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Hanneman Joe. Oh, you did it as well. Nicely done, that. Okay, Mikanug says the spicy nuggets are good. So, I mean, Mikanug knows the nuggets. Just call me your professor. Don't say my professor.
My professor? You haven't changed a bit.
Neither have you.
At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years.
True. But I learned nothing because I was subsisting on algae.
Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
Please don't turn. I might see through that.
Ah, just the two of us.
Forever young.
Forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
Don't ever change Manuela. I mean, you won't because this is an anime and your type is cast, but... What up, Sedith? Mr. Enigma himself. It is a pleasure to see you again. Is it, though? Is it, Sedith?
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again.
See, that's the warmth I was missing in our conversation.
The Church of Seros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
Yeah, I'll go look it on my Wednesdays or something. We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Thanks, pal. What a real pal you are. Is that penis drawing still here? Wow, they still got that weird wiener drawing up there. Ah, my dad's office. Am I captain now? I should be captain now. My dad's been gone for so long. I should be Capitan. Hey, Catherine. Weird support we just had.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do.
Mm-hmm. Such a fangirl. You realize 40 minutes before therapy that maybe she eats something? That would be a good idea so you're not thinking about how hungry you are at therapy. Yeah.
Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
Okay. That's fine.
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
It's not like I could stop you. Just do what I say occasionally and I think we're good. What's this behind the desk of Lady Rhea? It's gloves labeled gloves for choking at Byleth. She was gonna kill me. I can't believe how wrong I've read that whole instance. I thought for sure she was gonna kill me. I thought she was gonna... if anything, she'd push me into that ravine, but... You know? I gotta check out this 3rd dang floor. But did I check out all the wings yet? Ooh, Gilly! Gilly! The Cardinal's room. I've not been here yet. Lady Rhea was hiding under her desk the whole time. Whoa. She said she was hiding from Dimitri because he was so stinky. What?
Yep.
I am glad to help the Knights of Seros. What's up, Gilly? Hey, where are you, bud? I've never been allowed in this room before.
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the Monastery. The ones who were sent to investigate the thieves.
Well, that's nice that you buried the Imperial soldiers.
Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough.
Dang, I wonder if there's like spies among us.
Your Highness, Dimitri, how could you be so reckless?
You need to step it up as a father figure for him, okay? You're like one of the last people around that he actually hung out with as a kid. So like, maybe talk some sense into him. What's your quest, though?
I have a request.
Might I ask you to help us secure some resources? Resources needed: an onion and a tomato? Are you making pasta sauce? You want some pasta? Hell yeah. Well, I think I have it. Yeah, I have at least a few onions and tomatoes.
Thank you very much.
Are you making him like a nice little, like, chopped onion and tomato salad? I think he's gonna give this to Stinky. So that Stinky eats something. Thanks for renown, though. I've almost got 1,000. And the $2,000, I will take that for the tomato. It was a very expensive tomato that I grew myself. An owl feather. Everyone loves those. I don't even think I can interact with Dimitri right now. Like, I think if I talk to him, he just dots me. Oh, that means I can't take him to tea, and that makes me very sad. Imagine. Hey, wait, where's Dorothea? We haven't bumped into Dorothea yet. Let's head to the 3rd floor. We haven't been up there at all ever. I didn't even get gift/lost item options. Yeah, no tea, no advanced drills, no nothing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Here, Dimitri, have some tomato and onion salad. Raw, like my soul. Reluctantly eats a salad. He would, like, eat it with his fingers as well. Just kind of, like, scooping it out of the bowl.
Well...
I feel like he has to be fed out of a dog bowl or something for a little while. He's just like, I might as well be dead. Hey, Kyrie, good to see you. Let's go to the 3rd dang floor. The sacred floor. Maybe this is like Lady Rhea's floor. And it smells like her or something. Who is up here? Cyril! Oh, it's Lady Rhea's room. I remember because we had that one convo with her in here. Oh, what a good boy.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
What a good boy. Such a good boy. I'm proud of you. I guess I think we came from there, so is there anything this way? Is this a dead hallway or something? Yeah. Lady Rhea's like, I must have a symmetrical hallway. I don't care if anything's over there. Who this is? Is that Dorothea? Whoa! She's singing. Whoa! Look at this cool goth outfit. Beautiful. Did I see that Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes got announced? Yes, I did. I'm excited about the way they look too. It's a big empty room with one bed and a whole entire chair. Yeah, the interior wasn't maybe their focus there. Pokemon Snap presentation was so good too. That game looks perfect. It's on point. She ditched the hat. Oh my god, she did. Her hair got longer. She is me. Yeah, she does look a good bit like me now, doesn't she? Not wearing all, like, the cutesy, like... Here's the funny thing. She used to wear all these, Can I go first person? Okay, no, I can't. She used to wear all these accessories from, like, Claire's, basically. She was always wearing all these, like, bangles and bracelets and stuff. Now she's got just the earrings. It seems like she's toned it down a bit. She seems to have toned down the accessorizing a bit. But before that, she was, like... 100% middle school Tina with like the bead bracelets and the little cap facing one way and all that.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you.
What a cute portrait.
These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing.
Like me, in a hole for 5 years.
You're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Me too. As the protagonist of this video game. This must be where Lady Rhea was singing that song that she sung on the night of the Grand Ball. Yeah, she looks less punk now. She's not gonna lie. I mean, she is very cute. Certainly. That's a good outfit too. So have we spoken with everyone now? I would presume so. I think we got all of our supports as well. Okay. Now if I press X, they're going to show us supports. Should we do a little gameplay and then watch more supports? How you doing, Lefty? We watched all of Byleth's standing supports right now. We just finished hanging around, folks. Oh yeah, I got another support, Shamir. Whoa, the B rank Shamir supports felt like an A rank, honestly. Wait a goddamn second. That support we had with Sedith was the last conversation I'm gonna have with Sedith. I'm about to punt this game over the fence. I'm about to go build a fence in my backyard and punt the physical copy of this game over it. I'm livid. I'm gonna buy a physical copy because I don't have a physical copy. This is a digital download. and then build a fence and then punt this game over the fence. That is rude that they did that to me. He was like, next time we speak, I'll tell you about your real history. Or not, just kidding, never speaking to you ever again. Bye. I'm pissed off. I did like all of these supports we had. I hope things go well with Mercedes. Zenith deserved interesting supports, and half his supports were him going like, I know something about you that you don't know. I'm not telling. I could have learned more about him and I learned nothing because I guess he was trying to be vague about me. Dorothea's got tons of supports left for surezies. Okay, how many supports do we have to... Oh my god, we could see that Felix Ingrid combo though. That would be very funny. Does it mind if I give a personal theory but the last Manuel said a support we had ever heard? I'm trying to remember it, honestly. I'm trying to remember it. Oh! The last Manuela said at the support was that she heard a woman singing and she couldn't find her. Do you think, followers, that that was just Lady Rhea singing up in the balcony or something? Do we know, is supports between Byleth and the characters change depending on the route? Do we know if they change? I don't know anything. Said this respecting the no spoilers rule. How kind of them. Okay, like I would love to see Ingrid Felix. If I had to pick and choose, the Ingrid Felix thing. My boy Iash. My sweet boy Iash. Sweet, sweet Iash. God, we could just watch supports all day, all day. Hanny and Manny, we can have a nice conversation. Oh my god. Some of these reports. You can confirm that some change a little bit, but she'll say no further. Gotcha. Hey, Falcon, how you doing? And that's exactly what your theory is. Yeah, she might have heard Lady Rhea singing, because like Lady Rhea does sing and is all the way up where nobody can get her, so. It makes sense that she'd be a singer loved by all. She learned how to sing from the Archbishop. You thought we would have had more unlucky us to do Dimitri? Yeah, dude. Yeah, let me just actually see Dimitri's like... Oh yeah, no. Dimitri and Byleth have one. Dimitri and Felix have one. Dimitri and Mercedes. Dimitri and Annette. Dimitri and Ingrid. And Dimitri and Catherine. I did work on a lot of supports for Dimitri. But he's being a big old butt right now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 supports we can't watch until Dimitri takes a shower and becomes presentable, I suppose. Ayash, your favorite bean. I love me some Ayash. He's such a good boy. Should we at least... I kind of want to see that Felix Ingrid support. It would benefit us most to watch all the supports before I do anything during this daytime. Because, like, I have actions to do. I have food to eat. I have fishing to do. I have quests to do. I have, like, gifts to give kids. And I can't actually advance their levels. BJ, the stream's going good. We're just, like, 3 days in a row, you know? Technically, I'm in no rush to get the A supports done because there's aren't... You're right. There's no more after that. So, like... It's only folks like Sylvain, Mercedes, and Annette, I guess that would matter. But it's funny because the only person I want to see his support with is with Ingrid. But yeah, you're right. It's like the least important one to watch, but it also is the most interesting thing to me. So yeah, we don't have to watch like the Ash and Ingrid or Ash and Mercedes, Ash and Catherine or Cyril. We can save those for another day. So let me write up a list of all the supports that we should watch first. I'm going to put Felix Ingrid on there because that's my little treat for myself because I got to know. Felix, Syl, Mercy. Annette. And then I'm going to put a little Ingrid with a star next to it because it doesn't actually matter, but I do want to see it. Diddums, I'm doing well. How are you? It's your playthrough. I say go for it. I just want to eventually also play the video game, you know? Like, I haven't... In 3 days, we've done, like, maybe 2 battles. I know I did a lot of battling offline, but, you know. So for Ash, he needs to talk to Annette. Doesn't need to talk to Cyril or Catherine for today. We can eventually get to this. Sylvain, we already have him marked down for Felix. Doesn't need to talk to Mercedes, but still can talk to Ingrid. Get some advancement there. And then, like, we can start off next week with some more supports and stuff. It's just so many supports. Grinding out supports definitely adds time. Oh, yeah. Mercedes, I think we've got... Yeah, we don't have to have her talk to Ash, Sylvain, or Annette, or Ignatz. Okay, we don't actually have to do any Mercedes conversations. They can finally talk about their thing together, though, and I'm jazzed about that. Finally. Mercedes and Annette resolved that silly fight they had a million years ago. Ingrid doesn't have to really talk to anybody. Ignatz doesn't have to talk to Mercedes or Flame for today. We can save that for another time. Manuela and Flame. Hamanan. He's good for now. Manuela's good for now. I mean, Kat could talk to Dimitri, but he is inaccessible. Catherine and Shamir gotta happen. You are less than optimal and currently have 3 supports to finish with over 450 hours in the game. My god. My god. That's a lot. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 supports to watch. That's very reasonable, I think. The lesbian aunts gotta talk. I do think they do. Felix is the one who's really getting around, and do you know why it was so easy for Felix to get all the supports? Because he's shaking his ass on the battlefield. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if that awakens anything in Sylvain. I feel bad. Is Genpo still here? Because I think she likes these 2 boys in particular. Oh, you've had a pretty productive week. That's great. Now that the week is wrapping up, huh? Also, where's my chapstick? My lips are so dry. Oh, I put it in here. Okay. Yeah, being a dancer means everybody wants to talk to Felix. He's a very popular boy at the club. Let's see how Felix and Sylvain are going. That's the secret of making friends.
Sylvain,
just shaking your tuchus. I don't think if your friend or someone you knew from childhood came up to you and said, hey, eat this right now, would you? That's a weird way to start a conversation.
What are these, Felix? Oh, hey, is this candy?
What is his hair? What is his hair? What is he? How do you do that? His hair makes no sense to me. What is this?
A girl in town gave them to me, but I don't want them.
He hates sweets, so.
Right. You don't like sweet stuff. Thanks. I'll eat them later.
You keep that wink to yourself, buddy.
So, what do you need? Want me to help you get closer to a girl? Just point her out.
You're incorrigible. No, I wanted to thank you for your help in battle. If you hadn't spotted that enemy ambush, I would have been killed.
Dude, his hair makes no sense for fighting, honestly. If this man, like, looks down, his full bangs are in his face, like this. And as somebody with, like, curtain hair, that's not great. Let me tell you, my visibility is incredibly limited right now. I would not be able to defend myself in ambush. So I bet that's how he got in that situation, is, like, his hair fell out in front of his face. You think he used Gorilla Glue? I bet exactly 4 years ago he did use Gorilla Glue, and he just cannot get it out. It's Cloud Strife, but as a ginger, a slutty ginger. You think, wait a second. You think this guy is a slutty Cloud Strife? I think your opinion of him is going to change. You're right about the slutty ginger part, though. You're confused about how he parts his hair in 2 places. I just do not get it. I think the back ponytail's the only thing that makes sense, BJ. It's like the only part of his hair that's like logical right now. If he just went with bangs and then scooped everything back into a ponytail, I think it would make sense for him. But he's gone with his whirlwind.
Nah, I didn't do anything special. Friends help each other out, especially on the battlefield. Just a little give and take, you know?
Okay.
You never change.
He's very simple.
Nope. I try to stay on an even keel.
He's very winky today, too.
You're always...
annoying.
Always what?
Nothing.
You're always nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
He is very much like an older brother to Felix. That was one of their earlier conversations, is like he really enjoyed hanging out with Felix because Felix was always tagging around when they were kids, like, you know, like a little brother and stuff. So I think that's kind of the vibe that Sylvain has with Felix, is like always looking after him, you know? Your pet peeve is when people put their hair down when they fight. It makes no sense. It's just in the way, right? I can't even have my hair fully down when I'm doing ring fit. It's got to be back behind my head with a headband and everything so those little baby hairs don't get in my eyes. Elsewise, I can't do my squats. Besides swords, Felix also collects the hairs of his enemy and he keeps it on his head. Ah, that makes so much more sense than his actual hair. It is like a double comb over, right? I'm so curious. I mean, if that's the situation, then like he's making it work, I guess, but...
Maybe I'll tell you later, maybe I won't.
Oh my god, so tsundere. You're always... This is so funny. I have to hear these lines again.
You're always...
Always what?
Nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
Goober.
Fair enough. I'll be having something to eat while you're deciding whatever it is you're deciding.
I'm just gonna eat this handful of sweaty candy.
Actually,
did you get this
come
from the
with me.
professor?
My treat. If you do want to talk, then I'm right there.
You can watch me eat this candy that you just gave me.
Okay, just this once. Only because you saved my life.
Oh,
Free food,
wow.
Possible conversation, and when we're done, we can find some girls.
Does he think this is the same kind of hub of life that it was 5 years ago? The girls that you can find here are the people you've been fighting alongside for 5 years, and maybe some people who are joining the cause to defend their land. Not really, like, looking to hit up some knights. But maybe that's just me. I like Felix's little cape hoodie. That looks so cozy.
It was a joke! Felix, I was joking. Come on, let's just go eat.
Goober. He's one of those people who has like 3 times as much hair as normal people, so he has to basket weave it. Yeah, that could be the case. That might very well be the case. Sometimes you just have like thick hair. People taking their battle helmet off in the middle of battle slays you every time. I know it's so we can see the actors' faces, but goddamn, right? Ridiculous. All right, Felix, how are things going with Mercedes?
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
He always approaches quietly like a cat.
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I mean, she's a wizard, so she's probably fine now.
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there.
Oh, good news. It seems like my microphone is like finally getting into place, but do let me know if it starts doing the squeaky thing again, just because it's like, it's actually holding its position now. So I can be like, I can be where I want to be now with the microphone and it's like standing in place, but that might also mean it's dry and needs more oil. I don't know. So let me know if you hear it go like, screep, or whatever it used to sound like.
I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
Oh.
What are you even doing on the battlefield?
Helping? Immensely?
You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
What a goober.
Yes, of course, you're right.
Don't take this. Don't take this guff from him.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Oh.
you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
This is very anime. This is very anime. What?
Hmm?
You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
That's right. She compared him to her little brother Emil, and he got really upset because he used to be the little brother of a guy who's definitely dead right now. So, that's cute. Think of me as your little brother. That'd be better than going through this again. That's cute. Felix has become tsundere in the last 5 years. Isn't that great? I mean, he was like oblivious before, and now he's like, ugh, how do I express feelings? I've been working on this with my therapist. I guess I could be your little brother. And it seems to me there's a lull in this fighting, and I have 25 seconds to catch my breath. Let me remove my most important piece of equipment I own so the camera can focus on me while I'm dirty, bloody, and sweaty. Did they ever put it back on in the movies and TV shows? Like when an actor takes their helmet off to like do some fighting, did they ever just like put it back on? He wasn't oblivious, he was focused on the blade, yes.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Poor baby. I bet Genpo's kicking themselves right now not being able to see all these Felix conversations. Feels so bad.
I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield.
Unlike Dimitri.
Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you.
Adorable friendship.
That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
I just want them to hug. Is that too much, video game?
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Now we're getting angry again. Have we mentioned that Felix's brother, who happens to be Ingolgradit's fiance, died in battle 9 years ago? Still not over it yet.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
And Lesh, can I imagine being Felix's therapist? I would imagine that her name is Bridget. I wonder if I'll get to this game, get to the end of this game with a nice consecutive streak of calling her the right name. I bet it's like super rewarding to have somebody like Felix as someone you're working with, especially with how much he's grown in 5 years, and honestly.
Whatever.
Feelings. Hard to work through. But worth it! Okay, more Felix time. Felix and Annette. And then we gotta watch the Ingrid one. Like, I know I don't need to, but I need to. Like, I need to, personally. So we're doing it.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom.
This is like our Steaks and Cake song.
If you blow up the library, where will we put the books?
These two.
A flash, and then a big bah! What are you doing here, Felix?
I heard singing.
You were watching me again, weren't you?
Well, your skill is impressive, I'll admit.
This dude just keeps wandering in on girls doing embarrassing things. Except for Mercedes.
Today of all days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
Yeah, you summoned him with your music.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song, or maybe the dungeon song.
So it's not just Steaks and Cake. She's got a song for everything. That's what helps her get so much done. That's a productivity tip.
Now those sound interesting.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh,
know that feeling.
Sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
This is cute. Oh, yes! I hope to God she's got a sword song. That would be adorable.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more. Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom. Suddenly the deed is done. My, what a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
That is cute. Okay, it at least rhymed, so.
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
This man. That's too good.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
He's really just trying to figure out what happens in this story. He's like, I need to know. Don't leave me on a cliffhanger. What happens at the library? Like that, he was the same way about the Steaks and Cake songs. He's like, please tell me what happens to the steaks and the cakes. I need to know. I'm gonna be up at night tonight. Good energy, but the story structure's all over the place, yeah. There's a few, like, plot holes in this that I'm just not getting. But logically, the implications.
Why are you taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
To make up for telling you to get a husband 5 years ago, I hope.
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
Oh, well, secretly it's because of that.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even serious.
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
But your hair was in your eyes, so maybe you should braid it, like Bridget Ingrid does.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you.
Didn't she freak out previously and run away when somebody caught her singing? That was when, Felix caught her singing. She, like, freaked out. Then the next time she was like, okay, I did all your chores. Would you please not tell people that, you saw me singing? And he was like, what? And then she was like, oh, you big jerk, and then left. So now she's singing in front of him. How about that? Because she's grown. You love Ingrid's new armor? It looks minty, doesn't it? It's cool.
I've been doing some thinking.
Oh my god, what is this going to be about?
I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all.
This is bait. This is bait to get him to apologize, I think. It's gotta be. It's like, we just talked about how that's important to her, so. Bait.
Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world.
It would be super funny if he says, in the kitchen, now get over there. They're in the dining hall right now.
I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore.
What?
So I want to protect those I hold dear.
By doing what?
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
I mean, that's what knights do, right?
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling. I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about.
Man, I don't remember the book. It's probably a Tales of Chivalry book or something.
Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you
yes!
carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
That's right, because she basically gave him a BuzzFeed question of, would you... what Hogwarts house are you? And he was like, shut up and get a husband. And I was like, you suck so much. Felix, you suck so much. That is not what you say to that. So anyway, yeah, she was thinking about that. This was like a book of tactical strategies and stuff.
You've been reading that garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Of course. And I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart, not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family.
You gotta bring this up. Dead brother fiance again.
His death pains me to this day. It was a tragedy.
Oh, this sounds like it's gonna end poorly, actually.
I think he would have suffered.
Jesus. That's 100% not what any book on strategy and tactics would say, right? The editor, this was like a romantic book on strategy and tactics or something. Follow your heart.
I will follow his example. No matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance, I believe in myself.
Okay. He's just not gonna apologize for saying you should quit being a knight and become somebody's wife or something, right? He's just not gonna? 5 years and he's not going to?
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
I mean, the same dead dude, honestly.
My own beliefs.
Which is getting stronger, so I could be better than my dead brother.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
It's different because I'm a boy, okay?
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for. Correct?
Okay, fine. You do understand.
Goober.
My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
I'd be inconvenienced.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger.
And maybe apologize for the husband thing?
If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
You're insufferable.
They really are like brother and sister. Like, they would have been like brother and sister-in-law, and God, I can't imagine those annoying conversations they would have had as such. Didn't apologize for telling her to quit being a knight and go find a husband. Didn't apologize. Wow. Now, I thought this man had growth. I am so glad we viewed that conversation. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. That was great. That's excellent. Too edgy to apologize. I thought he grew. I was so sure he would have at least said, I'm sorry for what I said. Huh? What do you mean? I don't remember. I told you to go find a husband. Sorry I said that. I know Glenn was the one for you. And then she does a ... And he's like, listen, just don't die. It would be obnoxious. And then she's like, all right, you don't die either. And that was how that conversation should have gone. You feel so bad for Glenn. Glenn, which one of us is right? And he has to pick between his wife and his brother, right? Oh my god. Guar, thanks for doing Anime Hour. Tactical Bacon, what's going on? The apologies would dull his blade, I suppose. Let's see how Ashton and Ned are doing. Two good beans. An idea for an anime, okay.
Oh, how unlucky that we were assigned to clean this ancient tower.
Hey, textures. Hey, textures. Hey, room textures. Hey, room textures?
It's not a pleasant job, but someone has to do it.
Are they just in the dark?
With all the windows boarded up, it's so dark. And there are strange noises.
Okay, it's just dark in here. Is this about ghosts?
What was that? A rat? Tell me it was a rat.
Better than ghost.
Goobers.
You're not scared of ghosts, are you, Ash? I didn't think you'd be.
He is, for sure.
You haven't seen what I've seen.
Oh my god, I want to know about his ghost experience.
Ah! Ah! Oh no, what was that noise?
This is what I actually wanted. Dude, what I really want so badly is I think Ash, who was the other person afraid of ghosts? Was it like Bernadetta or something like that? Somebody is also deathly afraid of ghosts, and I want them to do a Scooby-Doo style support mission together. Oh no,
okay.
Lysithea.
It's just the wind blowing the door shut. Oh no, the latch is rusted. It won't budge.
What? You mean we're trapped in here?
I'm sorry. I didn't think to prop the door open.
Don't worry about that now.
Use your magic and blast the door open.
What if we were to pry the boards off the windows?
Yes, that! We can do it in no time.
Or you could blast the window. Well, they are trying to clean the tower, so.
Oh, there's something on my face!
Calm down, Ash. It's a cobweb. Just a cobweb.
Or it could be a ghost's hand.
We've got to pull ourselves together. Now, which of the windows should we
These
check?
two goobers. They're fully adults.
Here in the pitch dark.
This is exactly how I would act, though, if I got locked accidentally into a room, is I would get paranoid like that. Guardian, your idea for an anime is Dracula's a vampire student, the main character of an anime, who turns vegans into vampires. because it makes him super angry. Well, there you go. It sounds like it could be one of those animes that have a very long title, like A Dracula Bit Me, and now I can't be a vegan anymore. How inconvenient. It's like the name of the whole title.
Oh, I've got one here. Stand back.
They did break the window.
Oh, we made it.
I wouldn't want to go through that again. For a moment there, I didn't think we'd make it out alive.
I want them to see a real ghost.
No. Oh, wait! I've lost it. It's gone.
What, your shoe?
What is it?
The doll my father gave me.
Girl, you're carrying
I
a
must
doll
have dropped
around?
it.
In the tower? Are you going back for it?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I've been meaning to throw it out for a while now.
Girl, you don't carry a doll from your dad and then throw it out.
Are you sure? If it was a gift from your father...
Yes, but it can't be helped. Let's just get back to the monastery.
I guess their next support is going to be Ash braving the tower to get the doll?
Right.
That's that support. Good. Their other supports were like, I love reading and learning, and Ash is like, I love reading and learning too. That's the only... Oh, we only have 2 more supports left to watch. Sylvain and Ingrid, and Catherine and Shamir. Sylvain and Ingrid. I mean, we have a bunch more supports to watch, but since they're all max rank, I figure I might save those for later, because this week has been almost entirely support.
Training on your own? You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
Oh my god. Did they jump out the window? You thought they were just opening it. It sounded like they broke the window in some way. There was a lot of broken glass.
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
Damn.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
I don't think he's changed.
Sure. Just don't get in my way.
Honestly, I mean, he did have that conversation with us where he was like, you know, I just don't know how I feel about women, honestly. But then the rest of his supports are like, hey, ladies. Like, Sylvain starts... Let me just double check. Sylvain starts... I'm going to give this a fake number. 95% of conversations that involve Sylvain and another character begin with Sylvain saying, hey, how's it going, babe? Or something of the sort. And his intent is to flirt. He, like, might hate women because they want him for his crest, but he puts himself in these positions where a woman would want him for his crest. Like, he initiates all this. He is so self-destructive and self-aware, but he just keeps doing this to himself. He, like, keeps putting himself in these positions where a woman is going to flirt back with him, possibly. Never any of the women we hear, but all the women outside. And then he gets mad at them for, like, liking him. The Lance of Ruin is just a metaphor for his love life. Yeah. Yep. Good that it was a lance, too. Just get the phallic object in there. Oh, he knows he's good looking and that he comes from a good family and he has a crest. You know? Like, he knows what his good qualities are. He's very well aware of it. And he presents those. And then he's mad when people are like, I like you for these things you've presented to me.
Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Okay, he said depends on me. Okay, thank goodness. Okay.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, would you?
No, I'm being honest. I thought you'd listen.
Sylvain Angie.
Hey,
is that the support?
I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield,
I thought that was the support.
Just stay where I can see you.
I'll stay as long as I can. You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying if there's one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better.
Yeah.
Stay and protect me then.
Uh-huh. I don't think this woman needs much protecting, honestly.
I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
Okay.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training. I'll train with you anytime, so just... What's that strange look for?
Oh, I don't want to know what a strange look on his face looks like.
Oh, well, you're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you or whatever.
Is he feeling a real, genuine emotion right now? A genuine emotion?
When we're side by side like this, training, I feel, I don't know, oddly at ease.
I wish that was the look on his face.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
I know, we've put up with each other's bullshit for like 20 years.
That must be it. Let's never change. Friends forever?
Friend zone forever. That's how I like it.
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
Good. It's weird you think I'm gonna hit on you when I hit on people all the time. It's literally all he does. Okay, so Shamir and Catherine have one conversation to do, so that they can continue building conversations.
That battle was a decent challenge, but when push came to shove, they didn't have a chance. Before long, all of the church's enemies will have been destroyed.
You must really love worshipping the church. Or is it just Rhea?
Listen, it's just Rhea, let's be real. Poor Shamir. Shamir, get with Byleth, please. Because Catherine has the hots for Lady Rhea. I'm just saying, if you need a woman to treat you right, Byleth is right there.
Lady Rhea.
Oh, see that? Oh no! My capture card dinged out. Sorry about that. Let me disable it so it catches up to the audio. I'm sorry it's been doing this lately. Now, it didn't green out there, but it did cut out for a second. So I'm sorry about that. I gotta maybe look into what's going on with my Cappy card, because it is getting funky. Been doing this a lot more lately. Also, I wonder if y'all heard that sound. It sounded like something fell downstairs, so I'll have to check in on that.
You're the only one in the Knights who doesn't address her with the proper respect. It's not just that I worship Lady Rhea. I respect her, admire her, revere her.
I get it. You love her. Like, really you do.
I don't get the Seros religion. Or Rhea.
Shamir, if you were anyone else, I would cut you down for saying that.
How dare you disrespect my lady? Catherine White Knighting over here.
She saved your life.
She did, and that's why I fight for her. Doesn't mean I worship her.
You never change. You're so stubborn.
You're the stubborn one.
Yeah.
When we're on missions related to Rhea, it's like you're wearing blinders. Wanting to help her is admirable, but you'll be of no use if you get yourself killed.
I don't plan on getting killed. And it's not that I'm wearing blinders. I'm just focused. I've devoted my heart to Lady Rhea. She's the reason I wield my sword.
That's lovely. I wonder if Lady Rhea knows about Catherine's feelings or is just like, oh, she seems like a nice lady.
As long as you don't get killed or cause me any trouble, I don't really care.
So my death would cause you trouble?
That's not what I meant.
Let's give it a rest. There's no point in
Hey,
arguing.
Rockstar, what's going on? How are you today?
Fine, but I want you to know something. It's not easy to put your life in the hands of someone who doesn't share your beliefs.
I understand. I think we can both agree on that.
Very tense conversation with a lesbian aunts today. Goodness. Rhea must honestly be pretty confused at all these people obsessed with her. Yeah. I don't know if she'd be confused per se, though. I mean, she is the Archbishop. She's used to people worshipping her, I'm sure. Great support, guys. Yeah. Let's go, team. Let's get on the battlefield. I need to catch a mysterious fish. But first, I was thinking about having some dinner. I had a little bit to eat before the show, but I didn't want to snack down too much. This cat is going to watch me fish, and that's great. And this owl. Love that owl. This owl's going to hang out watching fish. I'm going to give a fish to this owl and this cat. In the DLC, you better be able to feed this specific cat fish, and then it gives you, like, luck points or something. But yeah, we're going to go fishing after I have some dinner. I'm not really sure what I'm going to grab. Mom said she was going to whip up some soup for herself, so maybe there's some leftover. You don't need food, you need anime? Well, I need food. I've had my fill of anime this week, really. So, let's get some food. Why don't we? I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to play some music for y'all. And bring my dinner up here. I'll sit down and eat it. And then, the owl on the postboard is 100% Fire Emblem Heroes reference? Oh, I had no idea. It's cool. I'll bring some food up and eat here at the desk, and then when I come back, let's do some fishing. Let's do some food eating with the grown-ups. Now that our kids are all grown up, let's sit them down at the table and feed them some food. Maybe they can eat some soup. See when I get back. So, Fire Emblem. Never not min-maxing. You know what? You just gotta get the most out of life and your relationships, I guess, and I'm just carrying that into this game. Ooh, listen to this great music. Do it, Centauri. I think that's wonderful. So, meds were taken. My new strategy for taking my meds is putting them next to a bottle of water so that I don't take it over to my desk and leave it on my desk and then not eat it. Not actually take the meds. So, they have been taken. Hopefully the strategy will continue to work. Because I'm really sick of not having medication in my system. It'd be nice to be focused. We have finished watching all the supports that need to be watched right now. So, I figure we can do some questies and whatnot. Take the dose, put on top of the keyboard, it gets lost in the keys. Yeah. Under the L key, because that's what I'll be holding. So I can do some eating. There's also advanced training.
I should probably keep things to myself.
Look at little Lysathea. She looks like such a little adorable birthday gift. She's just like a little present, like a little package.
What matters to me more than I don't care.
Right, the family, the future of the family. I don't know what an advanced drill is. I have no clue what an advanced drill is. I did do my ring fit before the show. I did indeed do the ring fit. So I'm very, very happy about that. I'm going to try to do it every other day because I've been setting unrealistic expectations for my fitness lately. Instead, I think I'll just try to do a little bit now and then. Oh, you thought I got a ring fitted. You thought I was getting married. No. No, I don't. Nothing here. Nah, I'm doing fitness. That's what I was doing. I guess I could put it on top of the keyboard, but I really think putting it in my mouth directly is a better idea, Lurky, you know? So, what are these advanced drills? Is this like... You know what? Actually, I want to check one thing. Okay, so I still can teach the kids. I thought that's what advanced drills are. Does that... Okay, so are advanced drills... This is an eggplant question. Are advanced drills you learning from your student a skill that they have? Okay, it's faculty training, but your kids teach you. That's neat. And then your relationship with them goes up, I presume, as well. Look at her adorable little kitten heels. This is so cute. Her little Mary Janes. Gotcha. That's cool. You're gonna look for a bit. Your day's gone well, but you gotta go work out and shower. Rockstar, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Let's
Hi there.
Let's go do stuff. Let's just get some stuff done. Let's just do it. You get to learn skills that the students are better than you from the student, right? So if I wanted to really learn how to do magic and stuff, I could, do magic-y stuff. But it's time for some high morale wheels, I think. I have a whole list here. Sedith and Flayn, Felix and Sylvain, Ash and Annette, Ingrid and Ignatz, Hanneman and Gilbert, and then Manuel and Alois. That'll take up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 meal slots. Okie dokie. Let's get the special. Everyone is XD though, because they're so glad that I crawled out of that ditch that I died in. Can't really hang out with the people who aren't in my team, right? They're probably off fighting the war and all. So first up, Felix and Sylvain can eat, so that's what we're doing. It looks like Dimitri doesn't want to eat with anybody right now because he's a big old booty. Wait, is he on this list? Hold on, let me check. He might just hate the food. No, he's not on the list. He's not eating anything. I don't eat anymore. I subsist off of revenge alone. Viewer.
That looks appetizing.
Oh, same lines. Okay. Look at how big they are now, though.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Still saying that old line 5 years later, huh? I mean, I still say the same thing when I'm eating a meal too, which is, I'm so glad I ate. I guess that just proves that I've become a video game character, NPC. Oh, we might reach rank A+. That'll be great. Alright, so that's Felix and Sylvain. Sedith and Flayn need to eat something together. There's Sedith. Does that mean Flayn likes it? No. Gotta see the two green kiddos together. Maybe the grilled herring. Oh, they're both bird people. They love the herring. If you try to do one of Dimitri's lock things, it says Dimitri is too distant for his
Meals
bonds
always
to be
taste best
deepened.
when it is a company of 3 or more at the
That's
table.
great. That's truly delightful. It's NPC, yeah. Not a very interesting channel. I would say a lot of the same things, but you know, that could be my
Do you
shtick.
not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Funny every time. There's some big old radishes sitting on top of those fish. Oh yeah, we might make it. We might make it to rank A. Whoa, did I do gardening yet? I think I did. I think we did, yeah. So I got excited about gardening. Alright, so that's Sedith and Flayn. Next up is Ash and Annette. And look at that, they can eat the pheasant roast together. My little ghost hunters.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
They're just so cute. Look at these two little cuties.
Oh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I just am beside myself with my little sweet babies. They're so good. These kids are so good. Ingrid and Ignatz can eat together. Let's see. Anything appeals to Ingrid and Ignatz? I see Ignatz, but no Ingrid. There it is. The Fisherman's Bounty. Have a meal together, you two. They are precious.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
You got the spearmint and the peppermint twins.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I should say that when I eat. This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it. It's such a good compliment. It just reminds me, though, that the dew is gone. My man loved food so much. He loved cooking. Doesn't that look like there's 2 hearts, though, on that plate? That's a little unsettling. It kind of looked like there was 2, like, still beating hearts on that plate. A little spooky. So that's Ingrid and Ignatz. Hanneman and Gilbert gotta eat. Faculty meeting time. Hanneman and Gilbert. Well, there's Hanneman. Or not Gilbert. Or maybe. No, Gilbert doesn't like it. Okay. Gots to be Hanneman and Gilbert. He literally can't say a bad word about anything, right? Are hearts good to eat? Liver's pretty good. Does anybody know? Has anybody eaten like heart before? I'd imagine it's very tough as a muscle. Hanneman, Gilly, are you there? No, okay. There's Gilbert. There's Gilbert. There's Gilbert and Hanneman, the super spicy fish dango. A light snack popular in the Empire. Small spicy balls of fried dough packed with white trout and dried tomato. That sounds pretty good. Nope, just blood. You like chicken heart. Okay. Sounds like that's a thing then.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I
You
love
said
it
that about the last
almost
thing you
as
ate.
much as Crestology itself.
Happy Friday, Slambaz. How are you? You always assume chickens had a heart. You didn't know they were eaten. Yeah? Didn't
This
know
is
we
my
ate it as well.
favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
I think we once fed like chicken hearts to our cats at some point because my mom got it from a butcher shop. Or it might have been liver. I don't remember. I just remember it was like wacky. It was something that I had never seen before, and I was like, are you sure that's okay? Turned out to be okay. Oh, God, I hope that didn't start any new relationships with people. Hopefully that didn't ignite anything new. Because I can't watch. Oh, God, no, Gilbert. God damn it, Gilbert. I shouldn't have sat you down. What about Manuela? Wait, did I have Manuela? Wait a second, I didn't have Manuela and Eloise eat. Hold on, we need, oh, there we go. These are good. Fish and bean soup, sounds good. Manuela and Eloise. You got fried blood sausage in school. It's pretty good, okay.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Now, without the liver, how will they drink Moscow mules? No, I guess chickens just don't get down with Moscow mules. Is that what you're enjoying right now, Liflin? Chicken hearts are like tiny, meaty pebbles. Oh, are they really that tiny?
Oh,
I didn't know.
favorite food. You've got to try this.
Just loving it. Loving this fish and bean soup. Oh my God, 190 points away. We will get that next professor rank by fishing, I guarantee you. Now let's see if Manuela and Eloise... No, not Manuela and Eloise. But Hanneman and Gilbert have a support we could watch. I'm only watching the ones that will... You scared me there, jeez. I'm only watching the ones that are going to lead to something, not the ones that are the very last conversation they need to have. We'll do those on Wednesday.
Why, it's Gilbert. Training on a day off? That man will never change. Nor
Its whole heart is bite-sized. I had no idea. Thought it needed a bigger heart to pump all that blood to all the extremities and stuff.
Ah, well, at least I can bear witness.
Hanneman is always creeping on people. What do you think Gilbert is going to say? Is he going to have a heart attack? I'm scared. Oh, blood sausage is good.
Is there something you need?
With lingonberry jam. I haven't had that in a while. I think the last time I had that was probably at IKEA. Yeah, I gotta pump all the blood to the nuggets and the drumsticks. And the wings. And the chicken wings.
Ah, you noticed me. No, not at all. I was simply observing.
He's always creeping on folks.
I apologize for disturbing you.
You've done nothing.
He's always
worthy
watching.
of apology.
Except for creeping.
Although I fail to understand why you would watch my training.
Just Gilbert request he might.
Well, I watch.
It's the only reason why Hanneman only hangs out with people's
Your
crusts.
movements are most refined, with no unnecessary motions. Elegant is the word, I think. I find it quite satisfying to observe. In fact, I might say I was mesmerized.
Is that so?
If only you showed a bit more emotion on your face, just to sell the rest of it. You come off a bit tense.
Training
These
is
two old
difficult.
dudes
A strain
chilling.
on the body. Surely it is natural for one to be tense.
Oh, I know well how
Old
difficult
bros.
training can be. But in your case, it's as though you're punishing yourself.
Do you think Tyrannus? Do you think he's hitting on Gilly? The Gilly guy? He was mesmerized. He's elegant. These are two distinguished gentlemen. Now, they've only mentioned having wives and ladies in their lives, but they could be two bisexual old dudes. Why not?
I am sorry. It's simply how I am.
No. What do I know of your training? My criticism was
They can
perhaps
only also go to a
unnecessary.
B rank with each other, so. I mean, maybe they hit it off so well and they're just like, anyway, you want to spend the rest of the game together?
Still, I do feel you are too hard on yourself. Would it not be easier to live a little more freely?
Oh, he has the crushing weight of disappointing his family on his shoulders, and also letting the king of Fargus die, and then also letting the prince of Fargus become, well, whatever Dimitri has become.
Find something that makes you happy and embrace it wholeheartedly. It would do you a world of good.
Not sure how Annette would feel about suddenly having a new stepdad. I mean, she's actually getting along really well with Hanneman, so she would still feel like he's betrayed her mother by not coming back to her, but two hetero dads. Would not be too bad for Annette either.
I thank you for your advice, Professor Hanneman, but I cannot live as you do.
Except that he did. See, like, Hanneman left the Empire. He left his noble family. Actually, I think his sister died, so never mind. He, like, up and left because he didn't have commitments. Gilbert left his commitments behind. So.
Such a way of life is not permitted to me.
Bisexual people never age. That would be dope. Maybe that's the secret for Byleth and Sedith and Flayn and Rhea. They're not bird people, they're just all bisexuals. Speaking of sitcoms, WandaVision, is there a new episode tonight or something? I hear tonight is also Jujutsu Kaisen night.
Now, if you will pardon me.
I gotta go back
will
to looking
return to
angry
my
and swinging
training.
my sword. You can watch them.
Not permitted? I think the only one not permitting you joy, dear Gilbert, is yourself.
Just let me love you, dear Gilbert. I think bird sexual's something different, Nat. Alright, yep, I ship the dads. I do ship the dads. I think they're a good match for each other. Because it's the one time Hanneman didn't talk about crests. Did you notice that? He was actually talking to the person about that person. And not about, like, anyway, crests and stuff. 100% bromance. I like the idea of these two dads at least becoming friends. At the very least. Because I think that in itself is delightful. Just to check, though, that nobody else built further support that I needed. Like, Ignatz and Ingrid, okay. I mean, they probably wouldn't. But Sedith and Flayn, nope, still no. Still working on the relationship with your dad. Gotcha. I mean, no rush. Sylvain, I think I made him eat with Felix. Yeah, that's right. Ash and Annette, still working on the ghost stuff. Hammond, Gilbert, Manuela, and Eloise. Doesn't seem like Manuela has much to say about Eloise. Okay. I loved the last conversation between Manuela and Eloise. That was so funny. Eloise was like, would you care to join me in the dining hall for dinner? And Manuel's like, yes, I'm being invited by a man to dinner. And he's like, let me tell you about my wife. And she's like, oh. And let me tell you about my daughter. Ugh. And then she had to listen to him talk about how much he loves his wife and daughter for, like, the rest of the night. It was great. It was maybe my favorite conversation I've seen. So, on the upside, you got a pizza. That's great. New York style, half pepperoni, half pepperoni. Oh, half pepperoni, hamburger, pineapple, and jalapeno. Gotcha. You're feeling very saucy. Good on ya. Redeems pineapple on pizza hour. I have no strong feelings about pineapple on pizza. I don't really eat it myself because I don't mix sweets with meats, but like, I do not have any strong warring feelings on it. Look at this stinky model. Yeah. All you smellies. Your smelly swords. When's the last time you washed those swords? Come on now. You gotta get them together. Drop them in a big old barrel of water. Swash them around. Get them clean.
No.
I wonder if I could sing at church. What other group activities can we do? I don't think they add more group activities. I think the sauna is like a group activity and they're not going to let me ever do it because I'm on the DLC. I guess I got to wait for that. What tourney are we doing? Oh, it's sword times. I mean, we get a silver sword plus. Recommend level 29. Hey, Felix, you think you can handle that, buddy? We could have Petra do it, too. She's only 10 levels too high. Who else is working on sword? Oh, Kat could do it. She's only, like, 6 levels or 7 levels too high. Face off against the swords of Saros. That sounds so intimidating. Should we enter Felix for that give and win? Might as well, possibly. You go for some ham and pineapple pizza. Maybe get yourself that this weekend. Treat yourself to that. Yeah, I don't think there's any other group activities we can do aside from singing. I can see who wants to sing. Maybe we can enlist Dimitri on that. Just kidding. He doesn't want to do anything because he's stinky. He's a smelly boy. And no one wants to hang out with him. Could have, I mean, does Annette, Dorothea, and Manuela want to, like, grow together? Annette, can you grow with Dorothea? No, you can't. Or Manuela. But I know that Dorothea and Manuela can grow. Yes. We'll have Dorothea and Manuela sing together. That'll be great. Because I just kind of want to see more of Dorothea right now.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
That
but
shot of Dorothea's
is
backside was
too
illegal,
low?
by the way. How dare you?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
She is definitely telling me how to sing, not Dorothea. Dorothea knows. Yeah! Wait, is A plus the max? Oh, I'm the best professor there ever was! And Lone Axel, thank you very much. Welcome back. For the 15th month. A lot of 15 months today, I've noticed. You are sensational, Lone Axel. And you should be proud of yourself. I hope you're well. Barely halfway thugh the game. Yeah, right? Whoopsies. But hey, how did I do that? It's not like I didn't really like min-max this. And I was doing fishing so poorly earlier. Like 45% of the way into the game I learned how to do fishing right. So like I don't know how I maxed out professor level aside from just eating with my kids all the time. And now I have 10 points for all that stuff to explore and whatnot. Cool. Don't think I can sing again. Okay. It'll annoy Dimitri if we keep trying to sing. Look at this stinky boy.
Hello there.
You hear? That's him trying to eat a rock. Listen, Stinky, I'm gonna drag you to the bathtub. Yeah, you're just giving me the Marianne, I'm a ghost look, huh? Look at his all black armor. So funny. So emo. This little emo boy. Stinky. Love my stinky son. And yes, Felix, I will make sure to drag him to the wash tub at some point. He's gotta get cleaned. What did I do 15 months ago? Like in-game? I don't remember. Oh, what did I... No, you mean in real life. What did I do 15 months ago? I don't remember. God, if I know. Hell if I know, dude. I don't even have a single clue what I did a year and 3 months ago. Persona 5? No clue. Say what you will about Empire Prisons. They do have a hot topic, yeah. Fishing is a bigger boost than you think, but also just using all your activity points on food. Yeah. I guess they thought folks would do the seminars more often. I just was like, why do that when I can eat with my kids? And grind out the supports. I don't think I've literally not done a seminar. Ever. I've never spent a weekend doing a seminar. So like, whoops. But the kids seem alright despite that. Resident Evil 2? Maybe? I have to look at the collection, see what I was doing back then. So we've done all the eating we can. I could spend some time... obviously we can do fishing. I could take some kids to some tea parties. Oh god, Felix at a tea party. Who would be the funniest person to take a tea party aside from Dimitri, who I can't do right now? Yeah, who needs a seminar when you just got beans all over the dang place? Scattered all these beans everywhere.
Let's see.
Do you think they open and close this gate just for me to wander in? Because that gate's been going up and down quite a lot. Every time you've done a seminar when you've had a choice not to, you feel like you wasted that weekend. Okay, gotcha. What do we do with our 2 activity points? I could fish. I suppose I should start off with that. Why not? Wait a second. I mostly fish to grind up professor points. Now that I've reached max level, I'm only gonna do fishing to catch the mysterious one. I really don't need to fish for professor points anymore. You do 2 seminars right at the beginning. What do you usually do with those, Lefty? I would love to know. Okay. I think we should use the herring bait first to catch this mysterious big one. I wonder what it's going to look like when I catch it. I'm going to catch this red one at least. It's a giant fish adder, so whoop. I haven't done fishing in like a week, maybe. Send it through the authority. Gotcha. A bullhead. What next? Oh, that looks like it. Damn. The variance in, like, speed is killing me. The Fodlandy. Challenging to ensnare, this ancient fish has swum in the waters of Fodlan for countless generations. That must be that fish. You looked at the VOD backups, and it was Nier Automata and Animal Crossing New Horizons. Wow. Really? Wild. I mean, I guess Automata then was probably the biggest draw, although I bet some folks did come here for New Horizons. You can't even parse that acronym. There's too much 2020 in the way. Yeah. And now, yeah, the Fodlandy fish is lunch. Let's catch this red one. There it is. Nailing it. Nier Automata was a great time. I can't wait to play the remake of the original Nier. I wonder if I'll be able to do that right as it comes out. Would be nice. I want that baby ass fish. Get it out of here. Yeah, that's my fish. That's my fish right there. Damn it. I guess we're good.
You've done me a great service.
You got rid of the big one. Now the other fish can rest easy. Assuming that fish rest. Anyway, nice work. Got me a Fodlandy. And I got a bullhead in return. That's nice. Okay. Advanced training time? These days are going to speed by now that I don't have to spend 30 minutes doing fishing. Oh yes, I do have to go run around and give kids gifts though. The good news is, I really don't have to give most of the blue lions any gifts. The only blue lion I need to start throwing gifts at is going to be Dimitri. Can I just get him some soap instead, do you think? Maybe a hair tie? A headband? A diamond-encrusted eye patch could be cool. But I think the only gift he'd really want is, like, Edelgard's head, so... Maybe I can make him Edelgard's head, but made out of cake, and then he can slice into it. I think he'd love it. But yes, we have to give the kids and the staff gifts now. So I need to pull up that menu. Gifts guide. Fire Emblem. That's definitely not what they were expecting me to type in. It's probably gift guide Father's Day? Gift guide Fire Emblem. What to give your Fire Emblem father? How about a copy of Fire Emblem? No, please go away, IGN. I don't want to support you, thank you. I just want you to tell me what gifts to give people. Thanks. One of the gifts that I can give is a floral adornment, and guess who likes floral adornments? To do. Come back to do. Marianne likes them though, as does Aloise. How am I doing with Aloise? Okay, Aloise, you're right near me, so you're getting a floral adornment, buddy. I'm gonna bedazzle Dimitri's eye patch. I'm gonna take it off him. Maybe he would like a cool golden eye or something to replace his missing eye.
Quite given up on
Like a
ever
neat
seeing you again.
bejeweled eye, like a sapphire or something. Be so cool. Dang.
Wow,
Imagine how
for me.
intimidating that would be looking into his eye and it's a sapphire. You would love that. But again, unless it's like unless it's like Edelgard's carved bones, I don't think he wants it. The fishing... Wait, we have another floral adornment? How the hell did I get all these gifts? Oh, I must have bought these right before... Oh, I bought these before the time skip when I couldn't advance things with these people. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, I got a bunch of coins for you, Uncle.
Wow.
I got a bunch of coins for you, buddy. Oh, just kidding. I have only the one. I know you love that, though.
Wow. For me?
Buttering this man up. You prefer Akano lasers? What is that? Let's see. How we doing on the Grunkle? No, still not into it. What else can I give Alois? Because we got a lot of supports for him. Ripperoo, Deduaroni. Yeah, so sad. I refuse to believe it. He's gonna come back to me. They would not take to do my... Probably, like, Ash is my favorite little bean. But, like, my favorite character probably is Dedu, just because, like, he is such an upstanding person. What else is Alois like? Alois, where are you? Okay. Oh, he likes the ancient coin, which I've already given away. He likes sunflowers. Do I have any sunflowers on me?
Quite anyway.
Where's my flowies? Daffodil. No, I have like every flower that isn't a sunflower. Lots of babu breath, though. Okay, any more Alois things? Nope. Nothing else. Nothing else tickles his fancy. Kano is a Mortal Kombat character. Half his face is metal and he has a laser eye. Gotcha. Hello, Pinecone. Have you collected all the Fire Emblems yet? Yeah, but we have to turn them into the Chaos Emeralds so we can be Eggman. Yeah, it's tough. Remember that part in Wind Waker where like you have to get all the shards and stuff? That's what we got to do with the last Fire Emblem. It's all scattered everywhere. So. The dude is not just the greatest of all time. He's not just the dude. He is big dude. He is surpassed even the dude. You're in danger. Oh yeah, beware of WandaVision spoilers, I guess, today. So Alois is, we're good on Alois. I might do a training drill with him though. To like build rapport. And what kind of stuff would you teach me though? Oh, I don't need to recruit anybody, so I really don't need to do any more training. Unless I want to learn how to like wear armor real funny like. I'm kind of good on training. Daddy, Daddy? Oh boy. I don't know if I'd call him that. And now I'm worried because my actual father's in the hallway, I'm pretty sure. Who else do we need to work on our violent supports for? Shamir! Let's go teleport to Shamir. Lysithea's portrait is so pretty there. So cool. Hello, Shamir. Shamir lights. Hunting daggers, of course.
I'm more of I never would.
That might change.
So, whip out the dagger.
Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're waiting for WandaVision to be out so you can binge it all at once. I see. Okay, good. And Pinecone, you're going to be watching it tonight. You're going to catch up. Good. The thing you love most about WandaVision is finally not being able to predict what's going to happen next. Oh, yeah? Good. I'm glad it's at a point where it's breaking away from the predictable. Let's see. I enjoyed the internet's enjoyment of what happened last week on WandaVision. That was something that stuck with me for quite some time. Otherwise, I have no exposure to the show. I only get it through Twitter. But Twitter was really going off about whatever happened last week. It was all over the place. Thank you for paying for that pun, Bubble Wrap. The dad do. You watch one show at a time, one episode a day. Gotcha. So by the time you get to the last episode, it'll be out. Ah, there you go. Nice. You got it all figured out. What else is Shamir like? I should just do like control find Shamir. Shamia. Sunflowers. I don't have those. Coffee beans. I have so many beans. Eat my beans.
Thanks.
I have more beans for you.
Thanks.
Would you like some beans though?
Thanks.
We're gonna max out Shamir right now. Beans. Just all beans. Oops, all beans. I bet that's a new support. How could you not? Shamir, I just made you eat 4 palmfuls of raw coffee beans and you don't love me? She also likes exotic spices, so if I have that, I can give it to her.
I'm more of a... I never was. I might change...
And I think when I do all these gifts, I am gonna mostly focus on, giving gifts to people who I won't... Well, like, giving gifts to, like, Blue Lions and faculty, I think is gonna be my focus for this run, just for the rest of it. I think if I get support points, I want the rest of them to be, like, mostly battle. Because if I don't see a full support line, that gives me something to work through for, like, a Golden Deer playthrough. Oops. Or a Black Eagles playthrough or something, you know?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I knew you would.
Thanks.
Okay, are we cool now? And do you love me now? Do you love me? You don't love me. I can't believe that. I unlocked the support, but she's jittering and her attention span is like 0.2 seconds. Yeah, she's just like, huh, who's there? And she like shoots me with her bow and arrow. Because I put her massively on edge. Okay, that's all the stuff that Shamir likes. Who else can I give stuff to? Let's check out my supports that are still lacking. Good on Catherine. I gave everything to Eloise. Let's give some stuff to Gilly. He does like fishing floats, so... But did I give that to Eloise? I did. Okay. So, Gilbert. Guess what Gilbert hates? Tasty baked treats. If you give him a tasty baked treat, apparently it'll go down. He doesn't like that. He also doesn't like dapper handkerchiefs. But he does like the goddess statuette. So let's go find out where he is, and I'll go throw a statue at him. Right at his head. Hey, Gilbert, where are you, buddy? Oh, he was in the Cardinals room. That's right. It's the very first time I can even be there. Who doesn't love croissants? I had a delicious... I split a croissant today with my mom, and it was great. And you know what? My dad got me a very smooth blend of almond butter that I'm going to try on my croissant tomorrow. We still have 2 croissants left, so I think I might have like half.
Ones who were sent to invent
Yes. Imperial people are dead. Would you like a statue? How about a statue? What do you think about that, buddy? Be my friend.
Wonderful. This is wonderful.
What else
know
do you
that I
like?
accept it with gratitude.
Oh, he also likes swords. Now, I can't give Felix any more swords, so guess who's getting some swords?
This is one.
Okay, let's see about our support level now, buddy. How you feeling about me now? How do you like these apples, Gilly? Apparently not all that much, but okay. Ooh, stuffing a croissant, a chicken with croissant would be really good. You just had an almond croissant? Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's going to be my breakfast tomorrow. I had a heavy breakfast today. I cooked up all the bacon we had because we've had it for like 2 or 3 weeks or something. So I want to make sure it didn't go bad. It has a long shelf life, but still, I don't want to get slimy. Cooked up all the bacon, scrambled up some eggs, and had a buttered croissant. And then I had to lie down for 2 hours because I was tired already from not sleeping a lot, and then very tired from eating so much heavy stuff. It was a good breakfast, though. Dorothea. What does Dorothea like? Let's find out. I gotta get rid of all these gifts. I mean, I don't have to, but I might as well. While we got the time. Dorothea. She loves gemstone beads, and I got a big old handful of those earlier for doing a quest. So she's on the 3rd floor. That's right. Good. So was this almond croissant, Tyrannus, like you know, like how a chocolate croissant might have like chocolate filling baked into it? Was this that kind of situation, or was it like you spread some almond stuff on your croissant? This outfit is so good. Oh my god.
Professor, these days it's incredible.
Eat these beads. Oh, I have so many beads to give you. Just a loose clutch of dirty beads. I am sure. I think you'll love it. She also likes stylish hair clips. So take them.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
This one's gonna fall in love with me. I gotta be careful. And also Book of Sheep Music. I don't think I have that. No, I don't. That must be a rare gift you get from a quest or something. Oh no, it says 500 gil from a dark merchant. What? That must be DLC. Interesting. Fascinating. Dork merchants. Ooh. I just felt something poke me right in the back. That is like the strangest feeling I've felt in quite some time. Okay, that was weird. I felt something very firmly poke me in the back of my neck. That was super weird. Okay, so it's exactly like that in almond croissant. Like chocolate filling, but almonds. Gotcha. Yeah, that did me a heckin' spook. Must have been just some hair falling into place, but it was like squarely right where my neck connects to my back. Spooky. Alrighty. What else can I give away? Dorothea doesn't, I think, like any of the other stuff we have. Yeah, she doesn't like any plants in particular. Ashton, Annette, and Lysithea are on the case. My ghost hunters. Love that. Oh, it's Lady Rhea's ghost. That must be it. What else do I need support with eventually? Oh! Alright, finally. Finally. I should go wander around somewhere. If I like teleport to a different floor, she'll go somewhere that I can find her. Yeah, buddy. Let's go to the stables. Go talk to Dorothea. Again. Today, I guess. Again. I'm watching only the supports that like we need to advance.
Professor?
Hello, Dorothea. How goes the hunt for a husband?
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want.
Well, I was in a
I've
ditch for
noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately.
I was in a ditch for 5 years, so I really didn't have much sway over you.
I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
That would be weird if I did that, you know. So you found me out.
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way.
Just, I guess Byleth is making sure that she ends up with the right person, I suppose?
Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger?
Brace yourself.
I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company.
I just can't get over how much she looks like me now. But that might be like, I feel like that's maybe a little narcissistic to say or something like that. Because she's a gorgeous character, but like the hairstyle reminds me of me like just, I don't know, 3 months ago or whenever it was that I cut my hair.
Performers, nobility.
It's like really weird.
But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty
I think my
girl
forehead
who
is
could
bigger
sing.
though.
A spectacle to be admired.
Plus she has pierced ears.
Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts.
And my eyes are more blue than they are green. But
I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
Whoa, bold. I won't let you be alone. Jeez, staking a claim in this A rank support. We got an S rank after this. At least Mercedes was kind enough to say like, oh, I was waiting for you, Professor, this whole time. You know, at like S rank. Never letting me to think otherwise. I don't believe that's true, Dorothea.
You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again.
Also, the other dialogue option is I won't let that be that way. That's nice to say, but I fell in a ditch for 5 years, and I wasn't there to protect her or be her wife or whatever. So, like, you know, I could literally fall into another ditch tomorrow and skip another 5 years.
That's why I keep
I think it's
searching
best for people
who
not to
will
tie
love me.
themselves to Bilo.
Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
What a support. Goodness. That's definitely supposed to make you feel like, yes, I'll be that for you, Dorothea. It was structured so precisely for that exact reaction. Alright, who else can I throw some gifts at? Who wants some of this? Wait, what? Whoa, wait, what? Wait a second, that was the S rank. Oh. I thought that was the A rank. I legit thought I was reading that wrong. Press A on the support, it explains it. Oh. Your bond with this person is very deep. Oh, to deepen your bond further, you'll have to wait until the war ends? What? That's what that means. Oh, Dimitri's too. It seems he's unable to deepen his bonds right now. He's an angel lord. Oh my god, so I can finally find out what the hell Set is trying to tell me. Finally. And Hammond, I guess, will steal my blood and drink it in front of me. A widow seal. Okay. The S is highlighted when you've reached A. Okay. So it was an A rank. Okay. Interesting. It was an A rank. I see. Because I did see there was 2 slots left.
Oh my god, we
Goodness.
just
Devc!
really just put a baby in the oven.
Thank you, Devc, for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Devc, what an imagination you have. And also, you have outdone yourself. Thank you kindly. Hope your end of the week is going well, Devc. It's going good here. I guess I can throw some stuff at Caspar, or like Leonie, Marianne, Lysithea. Might as well start throwing stuff at people. What does Caspar want? As long as it's something that Dimitri also doesn't want later, then that's cool. Caspar. Oh, my man loves everything. Damn, Caspar is like the easiest person to throw gifts at, looks like. So, he likes smoked meat, hunting daggers, whetstones, and training weights. Caspar, I think, is in the dining hall. If I'm not mistaken, he is. Right by the food.
Professor. Hey, Professor. I figured then.
He's such a fun little nugget, isn't he? He's just a little nugget.
For me? This is so great.
He's so bursting with energy, you know? It's very Genki.
For me?
It's just very,
this
like...
is so great.
Powerful. Your brain randomly shifted from only being able to get writing done in the morning to only being able to get writing done at night. Oh boy, that sounds troublesome.
For me?
Have you been getting any writing done regardless? I've been thinking about shifting from getting writing done at night to getting writing done in the morning, Devc, because I've been like laying in bed awake with ideas in the morning. And I kind of just lay there for an hour and I think, and then I'm like, I should get up and get stuff done. But it's like, maybe I can make myself wake up an hour early so I don't feel bad about spending an hour in bed writing. I hope you can get that going, Devc, because shifting the time around would work great. Oh, let's see where we're at with Caspar before I keep pumping him full of gifts. We did just watch his support, so... And he was like, remember that guy who, killed himself after I was gonna attack him? Yeah. And then we learned more about the scorpion people, so let's keep giving him gifts.
I figured then.
So, whetstones he does like.
For me?
And also training weights. Do I have those? I don't. I must have given those away. Okay. Probably to Eloise or something. Are we doing on the supports? Okay. Still not there with Caspar that yet. That's fine. We can throw some stuff at Bernie. Bernadetta. Whose name, just like Dorothea, I just love saying. It's just fun to say. Bernadetta. She likes watering cans. You know who else liked watering cans? Do. Everything reminds me of you, do. Go back. My sweet do. Such a good man who didn't get any character development. That's why he's gotta come back.
Huh?
It's me. I'm here with some watering cans.
Wow, thank you so much!
She also likes handkerchiefs and stuffed bears, so I have a ton of those.
Wow.
Nothing's worse than after an hour trying to figure out a good story idea from your dream, you realize it stinks. Now, at least I haven't been doing that.
Thank you so much!
At least I don't go with that. It's more like I have these stories that keep coming back to me, and I need to just, like, exercise them for my head. It's not even, like, stuff I dream about. My dreams suck and don't have any meaning to them. They're just weird jumbles of garbage. But, the ideas I come up with in the morning are, like, decent, at least. Oh, I wonder if Bernie's cool on me. Let's see. How you doing, Burn? Not feeling the burn quite yet. Okay, let's see if she likes anything else. She loves pitcher plants. That's great.
Huh?
I have some of those. Oh, I have one of those, apparently.
Wow, thank you so much!
I want to see you in your costume. Can I see your cool costume? Next up is... See, I'm like not trying to like, oh man, I just said this earlier too, that I was like trying not to force supports with people in other houses. Cause like, I should leave something like Petra and Lysithea and Marianne for like later. But I got so many gifts. I've got so much love to give. Let's see what we can do with Petra. I mean, like, I might as well. Oh, except Petra likes smoked meat and hunting daggers, which I already fed to Caspar. Sunflowers, which I don't have, and exotic spices, which I made Shamir eat out of my hands. So, sorry, Petra. Iggy's all good. Let's check on Lysithea. I already gave away those armored stuffies, which I know she likes. But I do think she likes tasty treats. Yeah, I fed hunting daggers to Caspar. He loves it. He was like, yeah, this is great. Just like my dad makes me eat.
Perhaps I should probably matter. I don't because of I fight for my.
She's such a good little bean. I love her so much. So glad I rolled her up into our team.
For me, I love it.
Okay. So many students, by the way, love Tasty Baked Treats. Also, it says Yuritsa likes Tasty Baked Treats. Next time I play this, I'm going to throw as many gifts as I can at Yuritsa in the beginning. He's just gone now. She likes the Armor Bear stuffies, the arithmetic textbook, which I can't get because it's a dark merchant thing apparently, but also lilies. She hates coffee beans. So lilies, I have at least one of those. For me? It would help me to know what I can go quicker through on my next playthroughs, that's true. You have action thriller-like dreams, Tienta? Including complicated time travel dreams, or experimental weapons that use sound waves. That sounds great. My dreams are like garbage. Usually like weird stress dreams, honestly. Yours sound way better. Okay, Lysithea's done. Marianne. Gave away the floral adornment already. Gave away the dapper handkerchief. Gave away the stuffy. Okay, Marianne likes Lily of the Valley. Thank goodness I haven't given away everything I could possibly give. Hello, horse girl. I don't have horses for you, but I do have flowers?
Professor.
Just the one. Okay.
I appreciate this.
I'm glad she's been getting more sleep. It really looks like she's been sleeping, which is nice. Next up on the old gift train, after Lysithea, or after Marianne, is Leonie, and then that'll be everybody that I can give gifts to right now. So, Leonie. I think she likes all the stuff that I already fed to Caspar. Lionel. Fishing floats, I think I gave that to Alois already. Training weights, already ate it. Damn. Nothing for Leonie. Sorry, I gave it all to the boys. What is Dimitri like? I think he likes like the ceremonial sword or something. I have to know what to hang on to. You know what he hates? Beads. He's like, what is this trash? He likes whetstones, riding boots. Good, because I got a lot of those. And the sword. Okay, that's good. Unless I gave the sword to Gilbert, I might have. Let me check my storehouse. Oh wait, I do have fishing floats. Hold on the phone for one moment. Leonie loves fishing floats. I can go throw these at her. And I've got a lot of boots for Dimitri because he's a stinky boy. I wish to God I could get rid of these carps. Please let me sell them. Oh, just let me sell them for like a penny a piece. I think it's just Civilly. Who likes this? Probably Ash. Because he's a goober. Ingrid, Ash, and Catherine. Guess these relationships I don't need to advance. Ingrid, Ash, and Catherine. You know who hates that book? Sedith. He's like, I could write a better book than that. Sucks. Also Felix. Because he's like, this sort of reminds me of my dead brother. Ugh. Does anybody like board games aside from Sylvain? Good news. There's people who like board games. It's Edelgard and Hubert and Claude. No one wants to play Monopoly with me anymore. Sylvain's done. I gotta give him this letter back. I should give Dimitri this letter back. I think he'd like that a lot. Yes. So fishing floats go to Leonie. I have nothing else to give Dimitri when he finally stops being a grumpus. Who knows how long that'll take. But Leonie, she was in the training grounds, I think. And then guess what? We're gonna like advance the day.
I'm so Captain. So now my.
Here's a bunch of fishing floats, girl.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Enjoy.
This is great.
Now, who likes the tea leaves? Hanneman, Ferdinand, Lorenz, and someone named Constance. Good. Does anybody like daffodils and baby's breath? Daffodils. Okay, nobody loves it, but some people will not hate it at least. Baby's breath. Cyril, my sweet boy. It's a shame I don't need that. And anemones. Hilda. Good. Great. Awesome. Okay, let's do some sword tournament. Should I throw Felix in there? I might let Petra do it. Red beets can be tasty. You were looking at some red beets in the supermarket and thought, shall I? Then you thought, too much work. Then I need to figure out how to make it. You can conch of beet juice with apples. A concoction? What's a conch? I forget. Beet juiced with apples, carrots, and is that like a drink? Apples and raisins. You need a lot of things to get beets to be nice. My mom loves pickled beets. She goes gaga for pickled beets. You can't get over the fact that I've had those carp in my pocket for 5 years. You know what? That's probably what we lived off of for 5 years. We probably were just eating these terrible fish just subconsciously. Oh, chonk. Chonk of beet juice. Okay, gotcha. I was like, conch? Huh? I'm confused. You know what? I want to win this tournament. Get in there, sword boy. Time to shine, buddy. Against a thief? Okay, game. This seems like a extrajudicial judicial punishment or something. Like, shouldn't that thief be punished by some kind of judge and not just Felix, who's trying to get his aggression out? That guy's just a mercenary. He's working for us, so he's gonna have a hard time here. Yes! In the dancer costume, yes! Look at him in the Dancy Boy costume. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Now, here was my thoughts. I thought that when you advanced in age, in the dancer costume, they would let him show titty, but they don't let him show titty. So that's...
It was meant to be.
I think that's a little stingy. Video game, I think you could have shown some chest with how much, you know, butt leg meat you show in this game. Anyway, I feel like he's gonna chop these people up regardless.
Alright, next.
They should, Devontae, they should. Ooh, we got a straw hat. Got a Ronin out here. Felix has not been hit yet. This is so funny.
Alright, next.
Alright, who wants to die next? Oh, that was the finals. Okay, well. Yay! Very good. Good and great. Good job, buddy. Nicely done. Got a silver sword plus. Good. Okay.
What the?
Everyone was like, I can't believe that dancer just trounced everybody. Whoa. See how he shaked his tuchus while he was doing it? When did he learn to do that? We can do one advanced training drill. What kind of skills do I need? Also, I do want to look at the roster just to get that good close-up of Felix's hair. What is going on? Wait a second. That's not it. Wait, how do I look at them? Hold on. How do I look at them again? Oh, that's at my my desk. That's right. Oh, I can see all of their ages. Class High Lord. Oh. Oh, he changed class now. I didn't know that. Oh, because he doesn't have a pony anymore. What's in the notes? Squeakress revealed. Escapes. Oh my god, look at these Squeakrits! Escapes the coup of Ferdiad and becomes a vagrant. So, like, after I fell into a ravine, he went up north to check in on things in Ferdiad, and then his unkie died, and then he was like, oh god, no. Begins murdering Imperial generals and soldiers, controlling former kingdom territories, and then pursued the Imperial troops and ends up at Garrick Mach. Okay. Still likes and hates all the same things. That hasn't changed. Oh, wowie, wait a minute. Is this a new trait here? This might be a new personal ability. He might have gained a new personal ability. Royal Lineage grants avoid plus 20 while the unit is at full HP. Multiplies the experience earned by 1.2. Oh no, Dimitri, the last thing you need is more experience points. Next up. So that hasn't changed. Still a lone wolf. He returned home and throws himself into a battle against the dukedom. He remembers a promise made 5 years ago and returns to Garrick Mach. Okay, the dukedom is Cornelia's whole deal. Cornelia's whole dealia. I just want to see real quick if anybody has changed their stuff. I think Live to Serve might have upgraded. No, that's the same thing. I forgot that her thing was called Persecution Complex. These seem to be the same stuff, the same abilities. I don't know what his was because I've never had him on my team. This unit takes 2 less battle while in formation with a battalion. Eloise has always had compassion. She's always had the fighting stuff. Aptitude. Professor's Guidance Plus. Now that did change. I deal extra damage because I had Professor's Guidance before. Deal 2 extra damage during combat. Multiplies this unit and adjacent allies' experience points by 1.2. Okay. Sylvain being Felix's closest ally, even though he also hates him. Oh, did you see that? Hold on. That was probably over here, right? They're absolutely best friends, that Felix cannot stand him. You love them. Did you, Genpo, get to see... We watched all of their supports together. And I then watched all of Felix's supports and all of Sylvain's supports. Oh, not all of them. Just all the ones I need to do to advance their relationships. Don't worry, it's gonna be in the VOD. Sorry, Genpo, but I was like, oh, we'll do this right now. And then I remembered you were gonna go get nuggets and do your therapy stuff. But it is in the VOD. It's just my reaction to all of Felix and their stuff. But like, as I said, I still have a bunch of supports left for them. Well, not for Felix, but he's still growing. Sylvain's got a few, though. Yeah, a couple hours. Oh, it sounded like it was a good session then. Okay, so we saw what Felix was up to. I must know. I must know. Little Ash. Ash Ubert. Okay. Returns to his hometown and serves House Rowe. He stepped down from his post when House Rowe became a vassal of the Empire. Interesting. I must look into House Rowe. Okay. Company that processes card payments for lots of companies crashed. McDonald's could only take cash and you only had $5. You had to go home because you were already running things. You didn't even have any food? That's terrible. Sylvain Jose Gautier returned home and throws himself into the battle against the dukedom, and then he remembered his promise. Just like Felix. Goober. Says nothing about his dad, though. Come on now. Mercedes von Martreats returned home to the capital and joins the merchant business. And I guess got adopted? She went to live with her uncle, Baron Dominique, to help in the official business. Ingrid went back to her home territory to help her father with the official business. Caspar cut ties with his father and his house and threw himself into battling the Empire. Bernadetta returned to her territory and went into seclusion, then escaped the territory alone in 1185. Interesting. I mean, that doesn't surprise me about the seclusion thing. She was like abducted by her parents to come here. She probably had to return to her parents and then just lived a terrible life. And that says former heir to House Farley as well. So, yeah, she probably has no more affiliation with her family for good reason. I always forget about the Jose. I do like the Jose they throw in there. Through a wild series of events, just trying to get on your computer for therapy, you check your email and your therapist had to reschedule because their kid is sick. Hey, did you get your food though? You did buy small nuggets and small fries, so it was a little snack. So now you have Chinese food. Okay, good. Every time you see the Jose thing, you absolutely lose it. You know, literally every character in this game has gone through some stuff, but Bernadetta is... Oh yeah, Bernadetta has been through an incredibly abusive background. Like if first, top of the list of dads I need to kill is her dad. So, Dorothea returned to Enbar and helped with the dispersal of the opera house. Okay, so she was going back to save the people in the Empire. Then she left the Empire and travels to various places to help people. Wow, how nice. In 1181, she temporarily went back to Brigid and then returned to Fodlan to throw herself into fighting the Empire. Okay, God, I need to know. Also, Petra's last name is McNeary. My Irish pride is just blazing right now. A McNeary. That's great. God, I love it. Petra, you're so good. Okay, sorry. Jose is a very French name, to be fair, so it's in line with Sylvain Gautier a bit. Okay, cool. You'll talk about Sylvain and Felix's traumas all day long, but Bernie, oh my God, poor Bernie. She does need the therapy they all do. Ignaz returned home to help with the merchant business, then came here. Lysithea came home to assist her father with governmental affairs, then came here. Marianne returned to assist her adoptive father, and then came back here. Leonie's just been fighting. Sedith was searching for Archbishop Rhea, of course. Flane is searching. Hanneman searching. Manuela searching. And Gilbert, after the coup of Ferdiad, went to live with Rodrigue. Interesting. Alois is leading the search with the Knights of Seros. Catherine participated, as did Shamir. And Cyril, of course. Good boy. Goodest boy. The goodest boy ever. My sweet boy. Really interesting, just dudes being pals. What is this dudes being pals about, Genpo? Okay, I can do like a faculty training. Which faculty? Well, actually, I could do like a training with like any of these kids, I guess, to get closer to them. What do I want to train my stuff in? What promise did they make? To all return here on the day of the Millennium Festival, which happened, like we made that, it was like before the ball happened. We were like, if anything, you know what guys, wouldn't it be fun to get together for like our 5-year reunion at the Millennium Festival? And so like that happened. You're saying they're boning. Which two dudes? All the dudes? Just every dude? Gilbert and Hanneman? Oh, the Rodriguez, Gilbert, Hanneman polycule. Oh, Gilbert and Rodriguez. We were already saying that Hanneman has expressed some kind of interest in Gilbert. So I was like, all right, 2 hetero dads getting together and raising a net. Why not? All the dudes, all the gals, all the non-binary pals. They should. Just one big cuddle puddle, just like your Sims game, Genpo. Now, what am I doing? Oh yes, I wanted to look at my own stats. God, I'm so sorry, I'm the worst. What do I want to train in? How will we get tutored in Faith? I can probably hang out with... Now, who would be best to tutor me in Faith? I mean, Mercedes... Marianne? Nah, but Marianne. Let's go to the stables and learn some Faith. Let's talk to Jesus. Or the horse girl, at the very least. Felix and Caspar come across as very transgender to you, I see.
Professor.
Oops, not gifts. Can you... Oh god, I was going to say something bad. I was going to use drill as a verb there, and I don't want that. I don't want to say that. So anyway, let's do drills. With me. Do we have a couple names for Gilbert and Rodriguez? Rodbert? Gilrod? Gilrod? Rodbert sounds bad. It feels bad to say. I learned how to recover.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Did I get my little star? Lazow. Got my star, baby. White magic avoid +20 whenever I'm using
this power for the greater good.
Well, good. I'm glad you're not going to use it for evil. Be a terrible protagonist. Apropos of nothing you learned from a Final Fantasy X stream, that another name for the Titus and Yuna couple is Tina. How funny. I actually have a Titus and Yuna sticker. I got one on my Redbubble order the other day. I was buying a bunch of stickers for my journal, and I have a little sticker of Titus and Yuna holding hands. And that's great, because it's basically my name there.
Oh.
If you combine the Gil and the E from Rodriguez... Oh, so it's Gillet? You get a Gillet suit. Oh my god. Alex! And then you put him in a hotel, then it's a Gillet suit or suites. No, I getcha, Rodriguez. Or Rodrigue? I don't know. Either way. Black Eagles forever? Really? Wow, that's bold, Adrian. It's good to see you. Was that your most favorite house? We're doing the Blue Lion, so I gotta say, we're very much against the Eagles here, but I have adopted nearly every Eagle child, so... What imagination you have, Adrian. And also, how thoughtful of you. Now, I heard, Adrian, that you were doing some Street Fighter recently on, like, the Twitch Gaming channel. It was the only house because it was 4,000 hours long. Don't I know it? I am at 150 hours. This is the halfway point of the video game. I may have been doing some offline grinding for supports so that we can have all of these supports by now. I've made many mistakes. You embrace the darkness. Cool. We have some characters in here who are also big fans of the darkness, like Dimitri. But I hope you've embraced personal hygiene because Dimitri hasn't. He is stinky. Hitman 3, very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, please do follow Cadrian. Good friend of mine, great streamer. If I were to give him a professor level, it would also be A+. Oh, that's great! You were streaming Project Triangle strategy demo at like 1 AM and my online alert appeared. Oh my god, really? That's funny. You're like, oh, Tina's definitely grinding at this hour. Yeah, I was grinding up supports. I had like Alois rallying everybody. Yeah, sometimes I'll just like lay in bed and get supports. Okay, so again, you will wholeheartedly agree that Sylvain is the worst, but now we got some more supports. Do I still hate him? I don't hate him. However, he didn't apologize to Ingrid for telling her that she should stop being a knight and marry somebody. That was his last chance to apologize, and he didn't. He was just like, I'll look out for you and make sure you don't die or something. He had the opportunity to say, I'm sorry, it was misogynistic, and he just didn't take it. Oh, sorry, were we talking about Sylvain? Sorry, we're talking about Sylvain. I was just thinking about Felix. Sylvain's last conversation was, remember how I wanted to kill you? Sorry about that. I don't know how I feel about women. And I don't know. I have hope he's gonna keep getting better. His supports do make me laugh, though. You're right. You're right. Alrighty, enjoy your dinner, Adrian. Yeah, Sylvain, he's still got some room to grow. Let's end today's free time, I think. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I've done all the counseling. I really don't need to go fishing anymore. Sylvain gives you major fuck off energy. Yeah, I think actually a lot of supports have at some point I've said, "Aw, fuck off," at some point to Sylvain, so. It's instruction time. Can I instruct the stinky boy? Is he allowed in my classroom? By the time I get to the next playthrough, there'll be no... Will we sit at the round table? Oh! Oh, I don't lecture them in a little room? Oh, we're all just like little equals now, aren't we? That's cute. Okay. Group tasks. Do I make him shovel crap out of the stable still? Clearing rubble. I see. Skywatch. Watching the skies. Oh, I've had ITK Bonk for like a week or two now, Genpo. It's a very special new emote from Jin. My new artist, Jin, made that. We got ITK Bonk. ITK Teach is specifically made for this instance as well. Marianne, I need you to speak up. I can't hear your question from here. And like, Bernadetta, stop hiding behind the curtains, please. We all know you're there and it's okay. No, if you need privacy, if you need to be comfortable right now, you don't have to look at us when you talk. It's fine. But just like a little closer so that we can hear you. Okay, thank you. Lysathea, is that cake? You have to share with everybody, please. Petra, please don't cut the cake. It's okay. I'll cut the cake. Dimitri, don't come in the room. You smell so bad. Please don't come in the room. Please wait in the wash tub. I will get to you later. We should have like one day where we just stick Dimitri in a tub and he is just like growling and hissing and flailing and I'm just like, shh. I get a smaller tub of water and I just pour it over his head and I just go, get all the crust out of his hair. Just get that boy clean because he is stinky. What should I put these kids on? I think I'm still doing flying, right? No, I actually need to do writing skills. Ash needed to work on that. Who else was working on their writing? I have a little list of skills they need. Yeah, Dimitri's not even here because there's a sign on the door that says no stinkies allowed. Who needs to work on writing? Ash and Bernie. Okay. You two get to be in the horse room. Marianne loves writing, but I'm not going to let her do that. I can smell you from behind the door, Dimitri. Go away. Too cool for school. He's too cool for school now. He is indeed. Alright, who should we teach? Who needs to be taught? Good, all my good kids. I love them so much. Love my good kids. I think I might like... Here's the thing, like, I don't need to build support with anybody, any of the blue lions during battle except for Dimitri. So I almost feel like I should start off with the other kids, you know? Dedu would definitely be sitting as a Byleth, and probably Dimitri close by him. Well, that's the thing. It's all gone wrong. I don't know the last time you've been in a classroom, but like, for the most part, if students can pick their own seats, they will not pick the front row. And that's fair, because like, the front row, you barely get any space between you and the teacher. I hated sitting in the front row unless I had to. But like, that front row is always vacant if kids can avoid sitting there, because you want that a little bit of distance, a little bit of stuff, especially if you're the kind of teacher that like walks around the classroom. You just remembered part of why the Saxons hated the Vikings is because they were too clean to be trustworthy. In fact, Tyrannus, the Saxons were so distrustful of the Viking men because they had clean hair, that they braided well, and they were worried that the women Saxons would go to the Viking side because they found the Viking men so attractive. That I think is great. So I'm saying, Dimitri, if you took a damn bath, maybe we can get some Imperial people on our side. Alright, Casper, let me teach you how to punch. This boy needs a punch, because he's got to become a War Master. I didn't get to do any one-on-one teaching stuff with most of these new kids. You must have bathed within a month. Exactly. Actually, bathing has been mentioned in this game before. I think Sylvain is the person who bathes the most, if I'm not mistaken. We had some conversation, like a support conversation, where somebody was just like, I can't believe you bathe that often. Like, I only bathe every 2 or 3 days. I think Ingrid was saying, like, she only bathes every few days or something like that. My perfect boy.
Nailed it. Perfect.
Nicely done. This is our war strategy, okay, Casper?
I'll get it next time, too.
Punch them. Very good. Okay, next. Imagine clean hair in the year 823 of our Lord. Anyway, this meme brought to you by the Saxons gang. We gotta protect our women from these men's with hygiene standards. Ugh. Hi, Bernie. Let me see that outfit. Oh my god. Little Hinata. So cute. Okay, she wanted to be a sniper, but what did I have in the skills? Lance. I need her to learn how to lance and ride. Okay, she's gonna be a bow knight. She got a little thigh pouch. It's where she keeps her little, like, comfort stuff. Probably, like, maybe a little fidget cube.
I did pretty well today.
That would help a lot with these meetings where you have to sit at a desk and listen to people talk, is like just having a nice little fidget cube. I really want to get one of those things. Because, like, I do need something to do sometimes. When I'm, like, listening to VODs or, like, doing editing stuff and, like, I mainly have to focus on something, I can't do stuff with my hands. Be really great.
Thanks for the help.
Feely Vane, wow. Is that the couple name? I thought it was Sylvix. Here I was thinking... It's Feely Vane, you might know better than me. Bernie grew on you so much. You thought she was so anime, but then, oh my god, when you get those supports and she's like talking about her family life, Adrian. Did you have the same response to that as I did of wanting to go on the murderous rampage? You have no idea. We have to ask Genpo. Genpo would know. So, yep, as soon as you get that, I think it's the second support. The first support with Bernadetta and Byleth is like, oh, you heard me singing? Oh, I gotta go. I'm so awkward. I hate you, Professor. And then you go to her room and she's like, yeah, so childhood abuse. And I'm like, where does your dad live? Tell me where your dad lives. For no reason at all. You know. I'm so sorry. I'll never die. Yeah. I'll never make you leave your house ever again. Dorothea, I think I kind of want to make her a mortal savant, so she needs to work on her sword, more than her sorcery.
Everything went pretty well today.
Perfect.
I got it? Good.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
What if I just steal Dorothea's whole style? Like, this could just be a blueprint. And then I just do this all the time with giant sleeves. I think that could work. Ooh.
Everything went pretty well today.
We're talking about... Is the name Sylvix? Okay, so it is Sylvix. Tyrannus, apparently. I'm going to do the DLC on my second run. Which, yes, I'm going to do a second run. I'm going to do all the houses because, like, I have to. Like, I've got to now. Petra, I don't need her to do anything new, so keep sorting it up. Man, Petra's so cool. Is that a cape or a scarf? She's got a lot of purple. I think it'd be a little weird wearing a cape that is the same color as your hair. Because it would just kind of look like your hair goes on forever.
You have my thanks for your support.
Okay. Iggy. Gotta know what life is like when you're with Edelgard. Also gotta know what the heck... Yeah, what is Claude doing right now? It must be chaos over there. He's out in, like, the... He's out there in the east working on stuff. I think Iggy's just gonna continue being in a Squasson. So I'm gonna let him do that. He's just out there dealing with the Alliance, which is, like, at odds with itself. My goodness.
I got it right.
Oh, yes. Don't even worry about that, Jempo. At what point past the delivery estimate is it reasonable... Oh, I thought you had to go to get your food or something. Is it reasonable to call and ask about your food? 5, 10? You know, I'd say, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. Perfect boy.
Oh, I was just lucky.
Oops. Well, I guess we're putting that in his
I've really
sword.
grown.
Yes, you have, my boy. Yes, you have. I like his pants. Very spacious, very roomy. Okay, Lysithea is also going to become a mortal savant. She could become a Gremory, but, like, she has... See how she's got those 3 stars next to her, all those little... whatever those are, icons. I'm sorry, I didn't get the full night's sleep last night, so I don't have as many words as I usually do. But she has a budding talent for using a sword. So lately I've been making her use a sword. She could become a Gremory. She's like 1 level closer to becoming a Gremory than she is a mortal savant. But the idea of her being a very little samurai is very funny to me, so I'm gonna make her do that. It's gonna take forever.
It was quite a challenge.
But I am gonna make her do it.
It was quite a challenge.
Never considered teaching her sword. You don't remember her having a budding talent. Maybe that's only for this playthrough.
I see.
She's got a negative modifier for sword because, like, she's not really meant to be an aggressive fighter, so... But
it was quite a challenge.
Once her budding talent comes through and we get all 3 stars, then she'll actually have a proclivity for it. Pat. Give her a little pat on the head.
Keep it coming.
Okay, good. Confidence. Love it. There's her star. That's great. Doesn't mean she has a proclivity yet.
Working hard.
Okay, last but not least, Marianne. Marianne could become a holy knight if I trained her in riding and lance. She does have a budding talent for it. You know what? I wrote it down, I scratched it out, but I'm going to make her become a holy knight. So that is riding a lance. She only needs a C in lance for that. I don't think she has any skills in riding, but she loves horses so much. Yeah. Yours had a lance.
Maybe I've grown.
Oh, you only did it to use Thunderbrand because you found it hilarious. She does have the Karen crest, so I mean...
That was nice.
Like, Catherine doesn't need the Thunderbrand. Catherine could fight with a broken training sword and do great. So, like, I really am inclined to give Lysithea a sword. Hey, Catherine. Yes, small child. I need to borrow your fuck-off sword real quick. They actually had a conversation already about sharing the same crest of Karen, so...
I'll get the next one, too.
What a little bean she is, Marianne. Got a D rank in Lance. All right.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Oh no, not on me! Please don't stab me! Please don't apply your stabbing knowledge. Good God. That's dangerous. Pointy end away. Alright, time to train. So again, who do I have? Okay, I have... Yeah, Bernie does need riding skills. How is Ash doing on his riding? Let me just check that real quick. He's got a D+. Yeah. Bernie's probably got an E. I think I'm going to keep him there and then eventually get Maria into the riding stuff. Yeah, apply the D rank spear elsewhere. My God. Your food just got here. Thank goodness. You got lo mein and crab rangoon and egg drop soup and fried donuts. My goodness. That is a meal. Does the Karen crust give them the power to call the manager? Indeed, it does. And the manager is God, I guess. So, like Lady
May
Rhea.
I be asking a question?
Hell yeah. Why are you all standing there like that? That's intimidating. As I am fighting more, my arrows are decreasing in quality. They are not flying as far and have less accuracy. What can I be doing differently? You should shoot several arrows at once to ensure a hit. New bowstrings can help you shoot with more force. Or hide so you have more time to aim. She's a hunter, so like she probably is doing that. I would say new bowstrings. What do y'all think? I'll open this up to chat. Doesn't really matter to me. What should we say to Petra? New bowstrings will help you shoot with more force, hide so you have more time to aim, or shoot several arrows at once. It's meant to help you last a couple of meals at least. Gotcha. To meet the delivery minimum, right. Probably the bowstrings? Okay. That seems like the most reasonable one.
You have great wisdom.
Thank you. It's chat. Hey chat, you have great wisdom.
Professor.
I'm so sick of it. They won't hold still so I can attack them. They just keep running at me. I need to get better at writing so I can put some space between me and them. Oh, that means I'll have to get better at Lance's too. Yep, absolutely. Lance and writing skills. Yep. Shoot, I should have changed everybody else's goals to meet with the stuff that I gotta train them in. I'm a dingus. I'll have to change that soon. I do like that we're all talking at the table. This is cute. Isn't this cute? Use a gun would work too. She could invent a gun. She has got the brain power.
Okay, let's go.
I think we can manage.
I can see Bernadetta getting bit by a horse and having it traumatize her for quite some time.
We did it!
You did a great job. Yeah, I should spec them into stuff that I need them to, like, learn about. Like Sylvain. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I did that already. No, I think I gotta do that better. Yeah, I gotta do that better, because, like Cynthia's still learning about authority. As is Sedith. He should be learning about axes and stuff. Okay.
Still a long way to go.
Hey, my man knows the baloney spell. All right.
Let's put this to the test.
And he can punch good.
I've got the gist of it now.
Very nice, Ignatz. He's gonna be slinging his baloney everywhere. St. Sarah's Day today. There'll be a hymn recital at the cathedral near the rubble hill. Would you like to participate? Sure.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Stay in church, you goo.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
I've gained significant authority experience by telling these two goobers to sing together. Also unrelated, but you were looking up stuff for funsies since you actually haven't played this game, but was I able to do the Sylvain to do supports when he was still here? I did many of them. And I don't think I could progress their relationship. I think I got as many as I could. Let me check out my kids' goals. All right, let's fine-tune this, okay? So Felix is kind of good where he's at. He's a dancer, so like he doesn't need anything else. I mean, it'd be great. I can maybe make him focus solely on... No. I'm gonna make him focus solely on books. Wait, no, hold up. Just read the books, buddy. Just focus on them books, bud. Become a really good wizard. So you can have, like, better range and stuff. Okay, Ash is going to focus on lance and writing, which he's doing right now. Sylvain needs magic. Just magic. So. Just the magic. Okay. Mercedes needs reason. Strength without the sweat. Cool. Annette. I don't have anything written down for Annette. So she's... Oh, that's because she's going to become probably just a warlock. I don't think... Yeah, she's got like no skill and faith. And that'll take a while. Sylvain, was you in middle school church, going to the bathroom and sitting outside the sanctuary on your phone for another 15 minutes? Wow. He's trying to get away. Ingrid, I think, is good. I mean, she's just going to become a Falcon Knight and, like, be better at being a Falcon Knight. Caspar needs to learn how to punch. He needs prowess in both axe and brawl, though, so I'm going to keep that like that. Bernadetta has already shifted her goals. That's good, to be lance and riding. Dorothea. Where are you, Dorothy? I think she's just going to be a warlock or something, right? I mean, I could make her... Wait, am I going to make Dorothea... Oh, no, she's going to become a mortal savant. So she needs a graceful blade. Her magic is good. Petra is just going to be a really good sword person. So I guess she doesn't need the custom focus into axe. 6 months, half a year now, Fusion. Thank you. You're excited for all the new Final Fantasy VII stuff? I actually watched the trailers for the Battle Royale, which I think is hilarious. Become the best soldier of Shinra. Fun. The very first soldier. Good. Serve this company. And then there's also the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. That looks interesting, I must say. Ever Crisis looks really cool. I can see that getting multiple kind of ports much later down the line, maybe in a few years or something, but yeah. That was neat, combining a lot of different stories. Cute art style. So you are a great example for others, Fusion, and you can be trusted. Thank you. Hopefully your Friday's been pretty good. I think I'm just gonna get Petra to focus on sword stuff. I have nothing else for her to really think about, and I don't plan to use an axe for her. Yeah. Iggy. Iggy, I think I'm just gonna get him to use that sword better. He's kind of good already on bow and sword. Yeah, I'll let him split it because he's an assassin, so. Oops, moving on scene. That's the one. Lysithia. She needs sword stuff. So I'm gonna get her to focus just on the sword and nothing else. Marianne. She needs riding and lance. Lance. Riding. Okay. Leonie needs to learn how to use a bow. Just the bow. Yep. She's already good at riding. She's very close to becoming a bow knight. Oddly enough, I'm going to make her a bow knight. You didn't watch the whole trailer and it's too early to tell, but you suspect that Ever Crisis is all you ever wanted a Final Fantasy VII remake in the first place, except for the fact that it's on mobile. Well, oh well. Nomura's not directing Final Fantasy VII remake anymore? That's odd. You're willing to bet that the Ever Crisis comes to console PC at some point? Yeah. It's gonna come at some point. I can guarantee that's gonna come to Switch. That's like 100% a game that would look adorable on the Switch. Hello, Professor Solemn. I did see the announcements from Pokemon. I was very excited about it. It was a nice thing to watch this morning. Okay, Leonie's working on the bow. Sedith. I'm focusing Sedith on axe alone. He does not need any of this other garbage. You're good everywhere else, pal. I mean, you can... You know what? I might as well have him put some points into spear, I suppose. Oops, just kidding. Sorry. God dang freaking beans. Axe, lance. Or if he just focused on the axe. No, this is fine. I can split him. No, I should just do the axe and then nothing. Because then I'll progress his skill points up. He's already in an A. He'll get to an A+ eventually with his Spear of Assault. Not only are we getting Diamond and Pearl remakes, we're also getting an open world game. It plays like Metal Gear Solid 3? I don't know if that was going to be the first comparison I would make. If Nomura's not directing, that means the next Kingdom Hearts game is coming way sooner. I mean, I don't think him... I don't know if there's another Kingdom Hearts game in the pipe that's going to come anytime soon with the development time they needed for 3. I think it's probably going to be like 4 or 5 years down the road. Snap does look great now, doesn't it, Lefty? I hope that they spend a little bit more time polishing things. Obviously, they have another 2 years to work on Legends, so there's a lot of stuff in Legends that I was like, what is going on here? That I hope that they're working on for that. Handyman, the handyman. He's just gonna be a... Wait, why are you learning how to bow? Don't do that. You will never use a bow. Just reason, buddy. Manuela is going to... I'm gonna have like 3 Mortal Savants. It's gonna be so nasty. Manuela is focusing just on sword. Wait a second. Yeah, Manuela is just gonna be a sword person. No, wait, does she need reason to be a Mortal Savant? Wait a second. Do you need faith to be a Mortal Savant, or do you need reason to be a Mortal Savant? Because I might have hacked up with Manuela. Does anybody know? That's an eggplant. You need reason, not faith. Oh, there's not really much I can do with faith for Manuela. So she is actually not going to become a Mortal Savant. I mean, I could make her learn faith or reason to become a Gramarye. Or I could just make her a good sword and healer. You need facts and logic to become a savant, of course. Kingdom Hearts 3 is left so wide open in both its original ending and from what you heard of both Remind and Melody of Memory that it not only concludes the trilogy but lays footwork for future games. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that there's not another Kingdom Hearts game in the future. There's definitely a Kingdom Hearts game in the future. I just think with the development cycle of 3, there's probably a lot of time gonna be put into it. You're gonna say make her into a trickster? I don't know the DLC. I don't know any of the DLC classes. Big sad. Not until... I don't want to get the DLC until our second run, because apparently it spoils stuff for the first run. I guess I'll just let her keep focusing on Sword and Faith. Doesn't really matter terribly to me. I have no idea. Okay, I could make Gilbert one of them horse riding boys, yeah? Fire Emblem, 3 houses, classes. Something like that. List of classes. Well, okay, that's actually pretty good. I believe it's in it's not a special one, it's a master one. A Great Knight. Axe, heavy armor, and riding. My boy is gonna get that. He's gonna become a Great Knight, and that's gonna be fun. So he needs Axe level B+, armor level A, and riding level B+. Okay, so he's gonna focus on armor and riding. And he's gonna be my only Great Knight. Wait a second. Wait. I don't... No, don't do that. You're not gonna fly, my man. You're gonna do horse stuff. Okay. Alois. What do I have written down for Alois? He's gonna become a War Master, so he needs his brawl skills to be an A. He's gonna get there. Catherine cannot become a War Master because she's a girl. Also, she has crap skills and axe, so... Shamir is just gonna stay a sniper, I guess. Cyril, I thought about having him Lance to become a Wyvern Lord. I think that could be cool. It'll take a long time, but if he keeps up the flying and the lance, he could become a Wyvern Lord. So let's... Why not? Why not? Why not? Just like, why not? Let's just have fun with it. I'm already kicking this game's ass absolutely in half, so I might as well. Now, it looks like we can do some battles today. Am I just going to recruit a couple of people next time? I think so, yeah. I think I'm just going to pick and choose a few of them because I've already seen a lot of the supports for the Blue Lions, so picking them again would mean having to go through all those supports again. Like, all of them. The irony is that most of the dev cycle was clogged by Disney and Pixar for the first time. Less Pixar and more Disney with Frozen's inclusion. Great. Let's see what's happening on this day. There's a rare monster sighting, and we can also check out the weather vanes of Fodland with Annette and Gilbert. Lots of large fish, though, out today. Very cool. Let's do some fighting, shall we? Let's go to battle. Oh my god. I immediately was like, okay, time for a battle in the desert. Ooh, we also have some questies to do. Deal with deserters and pirates in the north. Okay. Let's do the paralogue, though. We got like an hour left of the show. Let's do a paralogue. Won't that be fun? Did you mention that Frozen is actively terrible? I don't think you've mentioned that yet, but I appreciate you bringing it up. Are you meaning the Frozen world in the Kingdom Hearts? Apparently I think they like outdid themselves when it came to the like weather physics in the presentation of like the Let It
Professor,
Go song in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like it was even better than the movie or something. I've got all the time in the world for you if you're dating Hanneman. I mean, of course. Sure.
I would hear your opinion on our situation.
Disney was being a bunch of unhelpful pricks to square for the development of Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm sure they were. I mean, they're already really controlling over how their properties are presented. I'm sure they were even more so for their sweetest little precious crown jewel that is Frozen. That came out of nowhere to get everybody's attention with the Let It Go song. Like that movie was not heavily advertised so far as I remember. But, like, it kind of took off like wildfire among the kids and then the parents of the kids who watched the movie, and then it became a big thing. That's the thing. On a technical level, it is spectacular. But you don't like Frozen as a property in general. Okay. I know nothing about it. Girolani and Unit, it's always good to see you both. How are you? Felix and Sylvain, I think, are at like an A. Not an A+, but like an A. I'll have to check when we're in battle. So we've got some stuff left to do. We got at least one convo left between them.
Given our current fighting power, what sort of challenge do you expect we pose to the Empire?
I think they will laugh at us and throw things at us.
Do we have any hope of victory?
No, but I'm gonna die trying. Well, our preparations are lacking. I think we need more tomatoes and onions, Gilbert. Maybe 2 or 3 more?
So we agree. However, in order to strengthen our forces, we...
Why would anyone put a barrel
Hey,
here?
don't move that. Dimitri's under it. I'm going to wash him later. Just give me a minute. Okay? I'm talking to your dad.
Oh, that really smarts. Oh, hello, Father.
Did you... Oh, I can smell him. You picked up the barrel. What are you doing? He reeks. Get under the barrel. I hope these two have a good relationship. Oh, really? Oh my god, I never picked up on this. We never picked up on this? Really? You gotta be kidding me.
Another stupendous fall.
I know, just like the huge fall I had in the ravine.
As will you care about my well-being?
Oh, it was her fault. Wow, this is messy.
Anyway, Professor, I'm heading out for a bit.
Oh, you always have a soft spot for Frozen. For your only homestay in Japan, your house mom took you to it. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so they didn't make up in the last few years. Where are you going? Away from her dad, probably?
I was thinking of going to visit my uncle.
To see my brother? Why is that, Annette?
I want to ask him to entrust me with the hero's relic of House Dominic. The fight from here on out is gonna be tough. I need to do whatever I can to get stronger.
It's funny, we were just talking about resources we need to win the fight.
The best thing we can do, as far as I can tell, is to have another hero's relic at our disposal.
God, she's gonna crush people with this. I can't even imagine what this is. It's probably like a wizard's held item that improves spells or something.
You are not wrong, yet it will not be easy.
Why is that?
Under pressure from Cornelia, House Dominic is maintaining a pro-imperial stance.
Oh no, do I gotta go kill her uncle and his brother? Oh my god.
That makes us his enemy. Brother or no,
Whoa.
he will not hand over a hero's relic to us.
Whoopsie.
But he's not a bad person, and we'll never know unless we ask, right?
I can see this going very badly.
And Mother might be there too.
Oh, a happy reunion. It'll
The
happen.
Dominic region is, at present, enemy territory. There is no guarantee you can see them safely.
She is gonna run off and try.
Fine, be that way. It's not like
Yep.
I was planning to ask for your help anyway.
She's gonna go get lost in enemy territory and be surrounded by enemies, and we're gonna have to go bail her out of this, but that's okay because she's this kick-ass wizard.
Professor, don't worry about me. I'll be back soon, and with a relic no less.
I love Annette's portrait because it looks like she's wearing a really cool jacket with like shearling lining. I know it's a shearling lined cape, and that's still kind of cool, but I would love for her to be wearing a cool little jacket. I think that would be so great.
Annette, wait! She never listens. So frustrating.
I mean, you were never around for her, so...
However, if she were able to retrieve the hero's relic, it would prove a great boon to our forces.
Why didn't you want to help?
Perhaps I should prepare myself for the worst. I shall travel with Annette to see my brother.
Good luck. She's probably on a horse halfway there, bud.
Professor, might I ask you to take on a task for me?
I'll water your flowers are gone, yeah, but don't worry about it.
It is entirely possible that we shall be captured in the Dominic region. In anticipation of that,
I'll make sure your succulents are okay.
I would ask that you wait outside of the region
Oh.
with an army at your command.
Okay. I need some time. No, of course.
I cannot say with confidence that we will be able to bring back the hero's relic without issue.
This is gonna be sad. I'm ready. Let's go break some hearts. That's what this game is about, right? Breaking the hearts of all these kids.
While it pains me to ask this favor of you, I must also thank you for accepting.
Yes, I'll be able to check my support level between Felix and Sylvain. I'm pretty sure it's an A. So, who's ready for some more trauma? Pew, 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 pew. I am. I'm ready. I'm ready to have Annette and or Gilbert kill their relative in cold blood to get a hero's relic. Oh, Stinky's here. What are you doing here, Stinky? Can I remove you from battle? Oh, I can take Stinky out of battle. Good Stinky. Look at him. All right, I feel like it's only right to have the Blue Lions out helping us today. And of course, Gilly's here. Oh my god, Gilly, you're so under-leveled. Ew, 26? You need an adjutant. Who's got adjutants? Stop that. Be his adjutant, please, God. No, in fact, I'm gonna give Manuela your adjutant. Jeez. Ew, 26? What have you been doing, old man? Like, what have you done with your life? Obviously, you haven't been visiting your wife and your daughter. What are you doing with Rodrigue? Did you waste it away like this? It's a shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. Not for the Rodrigue. Whatever you did with Rodrigue, I bless it. But, like, you should have been training, clearly. Because these kids... Hey, Cyril's level 40, dude. How does that make you feel? Probably like a sack of potatoes. Boy, I could take... Don't. Genpo, Jambo! Dr. Possibly's been watching Twitch. Hey, that hurts. Dimitri is stinky and gross, but killing people is kind of his thing right now. You know what? You're right. I think he should be in battle. I am so hugely sad that Dedu is not his adjutant right now. Like, I can't even express how sad it makes me. Genuinely just, like, so heartbroken over this. Okay, let's go get him. Gilly, you're gonna get a lot of kills. We need somebody with stride, so let's... Oh, wait. First for Gempo. Felix and Sylvain are at a flat A, not an A+. Level is Rodrigue? I don't know. He's level dad right now. Look at his son, level 46. My god. 20 levels above Gilbert. Good god. Okay. Battalions. Somebody needs to stride Gilbert, because Gilbert needs some momentum. So who will that be? Also, I didn't know about this King of Lion Corps. I want to see Wave Attack. I want to see Wave Attack. That sounds cool as hell. I still got the Gaspard Knights representing my boy Ash. Felix can't use... Oh, you know what? Let's make it Marianne. Okay, so who can use stride here? I think it's like a church soldier thing. Resonant White. Oh, it should be around here somewhere. There it is, stride. Cool. Great. Fusillade is one of your favorite gambits. It's really useful. I think I have that on Mercedes. Is she in the battle right now? Oh my god, I love you, Mercedes. So cute. Tell me about your family. I think we're good. Yeah, should be good. Why did I get Leonie up to level 41? Dear god. The mindless Tina that does the grinding on this, I don't even know who she is. She's a completely different person than me, and she just goes ham on this game. And then I wake up out of like a trance and I'm like, huh? What? I'm at max rank supports with everybody? What? Okay, Gilly, you're gonna need some movement, but hey, where the hell are you? Gilly? Gilly? What are you doing? I can't reach you from there. All right, Annette's gotta have it then. Hold on. Marianne, you can't use that one. Oh wait, I think I've got multiple people with stride. Annette, can you have one, the Gautier Knights perhaps? Can you command them? You have pretty high authority. No. Wait. Yeah, right. That's it. The Index Sword Fighters. Elite knights devoted to the Church of Saros, who take their name from Saint Indec. They know Retribution. Allies can counterattack when they're attacked from outside the usual range for 5 turns. Wowie. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. So, like, somebody could shoot you from across the map and you, like, parry it back at them. That'd be funny. The Maquille Evil Repelling Company knows Resonant Lightning. Powerful lightning magic that affects a wide area with a range of 1 to 2. Keyhole Wyvern Company, that is for Seth. Hey, can you use that yet, Seti? You're like Saint Keyhole, I'm pretty sure, so... Hell yeah, bud. Let's do it. Assault Troop is way better than the one he has right now. He has a lure which pulls the enemy towards him. I'd much prefer this line of 4. And the Zeppelin Monks. Resonant White Magic, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, now we're good. Wait, did I give the stride? Yes, okay. Enjoy Sylvain's, I don't know, cousins or something. They're helping out. Any classes I need to switch up? Dimitri. He has his unique little lord class. He can be... I'd love to know what this is. He can be a noble or an Angie boy. With an air of authority and true mastery of the lance, this figure rules over both generals and lords. Okay. Angiest of boys. I could also make him a pony man. Should I make him a pony man again? He is level 40. He doesn't need a movement. I'll just let him run around and slash things. Uncanny Andy, great to see you. Impregnable Wall is a great one. I can't remember which core uses that Impregnable Wall. High Lord is way too cool to switch off of. I feel like it's a great stance for him to take because he's such a mad dog, you know? Okay, I'm sure we're in a good arrangement right now, but let's see. Also, Gosu, welcome back. Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I know it's difficult to remember to crack it open now and then, but I appreciate you doing that, Gosu. You have outdone yourself, and thumbs up. Thanks, Gosu. Sorry if I've answered this before, MC laughs, but what chair do I have? This is a Herman Miller Aeron chair. I bought it used on eBay, and I didn't use it for the first year and a half that I bought it, because when I bought it back then, I had terrible back pain, terrible back spasms. Like, it was a struggle just to sit in my chair. I was in so much pain during the stream. It's because the old chair I was in, I had gotten it from my dad's office, and he had been using it for so long. So, like, all the padding was worn out on the chair, and, like, I was slipping constantly, so my abs had to constantly adjust, and my back muscles were, like, compensating and stuff. It sucked so much. Thankfully, I got rid of that chair. I got this chair because I was like, well, if I'm going to get an expensive chair, I might as well get a Herman Miller, because everyone brags about them. And this did nothing for my back, and I was in so much pain still. So I went and bought a different chair, which is now in the corner of my room. Now that my back is stronger, I'm able to sit in this one. Might keep it. I don't know, maybe. You inhaled the hell out of some pizza? Nice. But yeah, so this is a Herman Miller Aeron. A-E-R-O-N. I also had a Maxonomic chair or something like that. It was $200 for that one. Fresh off the assembly line. Whereas this one I think was like $300, $350. I don't remember. It's quite the investment though, but it might work for you. This chair is pretty hit or miss with a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, the people who love it, but if you don't like it, it does not work. I still don't think the back support is fantastic, and that's what most people brag about. It's very similar to chronic back pain. I have scoliosis as well, so it's like, you know, that's not doing me any favors. But you know, I'm making it work. All right, we got our dancer. Yeah, let's just kick some ass. I don't know. I don't need to min-max this. We're gonna kill all these people in one go, and then also kill her uncle and whatever. Let's hear some dialogue. Yeah.
Uncle, I beg you. Please give me the hero's relic.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
Even in this land, the Empire's eye shines bright. To hand over such a weapon to you, our enemy, is unthinkable.
They couldn't even make a character portrait for Dominic. Come on, guys. Come on. Just like one extra.
We are well aware.
I'm gonna wipe this faceless man off the face of
for
this
the
earth.
sake of the kingdom's revival.
I cannot. If it becomes known that I gave you aid, my lands will be annexed in a bitter instant.
I'm about to annex your ass after I wax it by kicking it so hard and taking the sword from you.
Then we must relent.
Or whatever this is, a weather vane.
There is nothing for us here. We should go.
You think they're gonna let you walk out of here casually?
No. Letting you simply leave will invite accusations of collusion.
I don't care
must
about
take
our
you
blood
as my
ties.
hostages.
Time to die. Hostage time.
So, it has come to pass after all.
I hope you enjoy getting whooped by your level 26 brother.
Annette, live here with me. You needn't return to that helpless band of rebels without a glimmer of hope for victory.
I believe Annette returned to her uncle's land to help him in the 5 years that I've been gone, and then returned to Fergus, whatever you want to call it, whatever we are, the monastery, to reunite with us. But she had been helping him, I think, maybe. I'll check her card again.
You're wrong. That will never happen, Uncle.
Are you trying to pull a Darth Vader right now?
Your mother is also here in this land. Do not dismiss my proposition so readily.
You know it to be true.
We can't afford to stay here. Father, we have to run.
That was a god tier threat. I'm gonna wax your ass. Hey! It hurts.
Be calm, Annette.
I seen a
something
video.
like this would happen.
I think it was like Zeke getting waxed or something for like a donation thing. And the screams that came out of that man, never let hot wax touch me.
If we do not come back, the professor will come to get
Here
us.
I come, I'm coming over. Can you smell Dimitri? We're here.
We need but wait and keep faith.
I hope that helps. MC laughs about the chair stuff. Lefty, you got a new chair recently, same as your old one. You feel like the seat is less cushioned. Oh no. It's a shame that good chairs are so expensive, and it's hard to find good demo units, right? Cool for the jewels. I wish I could have gone to like a store to test out this chair before I got it, even though I ended up loving it. I still wish I had an opportunity to test it out first. Because it wasn't the right thing at the right time. And that was pre-pandemic. Pre not being able to leave my house. What's my strategy? Waxing some asses. I'm gonna wax a chump like a candle. I'm not gonna kill this guy? I better crit. I can't believe I didn't crit. The outrage. Still doesn't work, dude. When does Zeke not scream, to be honest? That's a great, good point.
I'll comply.
So edgy. I adore how edgy he is. It's so funny. I'll comply. I'm so glad. I thought I was gonna hate this because it's kind of corny, but it's also so funny. Yeah, do 47 damage. He got up for that too.
The eternal flames.
Oh, the Eternal Flames. I didn't know we were playing The Witcher.
Guide me well.
See, not everybody has to be edgy. Oh, this bowman's gonna shoot me. Let me go over here and kill this guy instead. You know what? Use your training next one. Whatever, Mom, I'll comply. You got your second vaccine yesterday? Ooh, that is exciting news. I haven't gotten any vaccines yet, but I am pretty safe here. I don't think
Ready when you are.
Hugely exposed or anything like that, so I'm all right with waiting. I do wish my dad could get the vaccine, honestly, since he's going into work and stuff. Should I kill this guy? I guess with my... I don't really have a good link. Whoa, I forgot about this axe of Ukon Vasara. I forgot about this. I'll use the Horse Slayer on this guy. That's right, I'm calling you a horse, sir.
Too slow.
Also, wait, you lied. You got it on Wednesday. You don't know what time it is anymore. No worries, it's fine. I barely know what day it is.
My duty is your death.
You're getting your second one on March 2nd? Oh my gosh, look at all you getting your vaccines and stuff. That's so exciting. Congrats, everybody. That's thrilling.
Our allies are being held in that stronghold in the southeast. Please, rescue them quickly.
Oh, damn. A Soid mission. A stronghold. Okay. Oh, so I have to reach the stronghold. Okay, gotcha. Can do.
I'll cut through.
No, you won't. You're gonna shake your ass, okay, buddy? Don't even try. Shake your ass for Ingrid. Oh, wait, we're like maxed on Ingrid. Shake your ass for Seta. You need to work on that. It's such a shame that, like, you don't get a little bit of cleavage with this dress that he's wearing now. Alright, kill this bowman. How's Baba K, by the way? He's doing great. He's got full command of his thumb after breaking it. I don't think the rib is giving him any trouble. He did have a little stretch of time where he was having some stomach discomfort in the area where he had, the cancer removed and stuff. But that passed. We've got him on a high fiber diet now, so just that hopefully should eliminate any stomach discomfort. And soon he's gonna go in for his checkup to see if he's gonna be able to have his chemo pump removed. That would be really great. That would be really nice.
Right to the last, you hope to strike me down. In that case, I will also lay my cards on the table and commit all my resources to this fight.
I too shall fight real good like. Anyway, too bad I don't get a portrait.
Reinforcements. That will make
It's gonna
life
be
more
fine. Dude, we're still in turn 1. It's fine, Gilbert. It's fine.
Judgment is passed.
Very exciting vaccine news. It's far from conclusive, but early research indicates that at least the Pfizer vaccine doesn't prevent symptoms, but prevents infections at all. Which means that the vaccinated are significantly less likely to be able to spread it. That's fabulous. And your parents got their second vaccine today because they're old. You got it because your school district is going back to 100% in person. No. Well, Jempo, I'm glad you got it, but I'm sorry that you have to deal with in-person teaching. I really wish stuff was, at least for the moment until we're in the clear, so more and more people are vaccinated, that you didn't have to do so much in-person stuff. Oh no, we're guys you can one-shot. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I could Fusillade Gambit these guys. I very much want to. It's for 2 HP, I think not, actually. I'll just have her go over here and heal up somebody. Meowee.
I'll do my best.
You're doing great, sweetie. You can attack from here? Yeah, silence that guy, sure. You're stressed and anxious. Terrified with the in-person school. Cases have been going down in your area, that's great. You still feel like it's a terrible idea, but it's that or don't have insurance.
I'd be honored.
That's not a great pick, you know. Yeah, I think you're making the right choice there. But you'll be 2 weeks post-vaccine. Hopefully it'll be like full protection. I hope so for you, most certainly. Oh wait, I want a lance. I'll just wait. I'm gonna equip my lance because I'm working on that. And just sit here.
What's the plan?
Alright, pony boy. Get up there and hurt somebody. Sure with that. That looks good. Can you crit for me, please, pal? Oh, not unless you're using your cool weapon. I'm not gonna waste it on this guy with the straw hat. Hello again, Morphinius. Welcome back. And this is a wild non sequitur, but Stardew Valley is 5 years old. Yeah, and they just did a big old update for it, didn't they? Didn't they just do an update, around Valentine's Day or so? Okie dokie. Now, Papa needs to get over here and kill somebody. He's very good at killing these exact people, which is great. You have a check mark. You should be good at killing these people. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. My guy, this is... Okay, you have the helm splitter. Never mind. That's why you're good at killing them. Jesus. Got a bit... Oh, I'm a big old update. Thanks. Oh, a board game. Yes. They also pushed out the board game. Yeah, I think they did a big old update for the Stardew Valley, though. Your friend got a Switch last year, and he literally only owns Stardew. He plays it every single day. That's great. Yeah, I think the pre-order is for the,
I'm your girl.
Oh, I'm your girl. What if she said that about her dad, too? That would be nice. No, fight the dad, you bastards. Fight the dad instead. He needs experience points. Okay. I mean, magic works really good against these guys. Oh, Leth is streaming the board game right now. Great. Leth loves doing previews and stuff like that. Ah, building rapport between each other. Good placement, Tina. This will also build rapport. The dodge and also the counterattack. This dude is so dead. God, what a badass. She's so cool. And that's so cool.
What's next?
Why would you get within range of me killing you? Fool that you are. These guys are zooming. I'm holding the B button down so that they can zoom. You've made a grave mistake in attacking Seventh.
You defeat me?
Laughable. Can you tell that I've heard that line?
This is our chance.
How dare you? To my boy, Ash. How could you do this? Well, you didn't hit. That's embarrassing. It was a 50% chance he lost that coin flip.
Burn until we meet again.
Did he say burn until we meet again? That's a weird thing to say. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, you used Ragnarok? That's a good wizard right there. What are you... Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what is that? What are you doing? Those guys are using secret jutsus, and I don't appreciate it. Well, Sedith, will you be able to kill this man? I mean, you're gonna hit him. If you didn't, I'd be very scared.
I won't allow it.
Turns out you're really weak to magic. Do dragons hate magic? Get over here so Marianne can, Mercedes can heal you, please. I mean, she can heal you anywhere, but certainly helps to be closer. The board game is out already. You feel like wait, is it fully out? Well, Leth might have it because Leth is part of the
Leave it to me.
Leth is part of the advertising team. Oh, Sedith is 100% using a wooden axe right now. Yeah, for sure. Because he needs to train up his axe skills. So I gave him a training axe so he wouldn't kill people too much. Well, that's not gonna go great. Can I kill this guy? Well, I guess I'm not fighting this bowman. Yikes. Oops. Might have maybe put the worst people on this side to do this. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoops-a-doodle. Hey, any chests on this map? I do not see any chests. I see some doas, though. Cool. It's fully out, according to the website. Okay. Didn't know. When they clear the battlefield, there's going to be a full suit of armor with nothing in it. It's just going to be scorched ground. Get off that healing tile, mister. What are you doing here? He's so powerful. Yeah, he's slaughtering them with a toothpick, practically.
You knew the odds.
I'll get in there. Why not? Come attack me, boys. Sylvain's ready for it. I'll take anybody, really, at this point. He's desperate. Yeah, y'all come attack me, too. That'll be fun. I'm the enlightened one, so good luck. I feel like Marianne could maybe blast this person. I'll let Ash have the kill, because I think he started the fight. Maybe that or Dimitri did. You see that, Dimitri? Wasn't that cool? See, you can still fight good.
I expect no less.
There you go. There you go. See, you don't have to be fully stinky all the time. You can bathe and still be a good fighter. Did you get hurt, by the way, Dimitri? I can't remember. Physic. I mean, I'm not gonna waste my time with that. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Okay. I mean, I have 10 of them, so I might as well waste some time on something. I think Marianne and Sylvain could advance their relationship, so I'll heal them.
You're a big help.
Oh, the game sold out. Wow. Wild. I guess I shouldn't be too terribly surprised. This is going to be such... Wait, no one's targeting Gilbert? I'm like mad that these folks aren't targeting Gilbert. Like, this is offensive to me. This angers me. He needs EXP. Alright, let's blast this fool from here. Everyone else is gonna come try and kill me anyway. If I equip Excalibur, then I'll have it equipped, I think, for the fight against these two flying opponents, which is what I'm gonna do. I'll probably already kill those two flying opponents anyway with my magic, but I want to kill them real good, like, you know, in a way that's very good and fun and good. Who's left? Oh, wait, no, it's not Mercedes. It's Ingrid. This guy's not gonna attack her from here. That's wild. I might even be able to get close enough to gambit him. Can I do that? I can assembly him. He might retaliate and kill Ingrid next turn, though. Yeah, get a real extra good death I don't know if this prevents him from moving on the next turn. Oh, no. Oh, Boise.
I won't back down.
That'll be fun. I just pulled him off his tile, so I think he can now move and attack.
It had to be done.
But he at least can't heal. He's off the healing tile.
Shot.
Shot. Okay. I think I know how that battle's gonna go. Oh, this will be good though. Get 2 of those in there. He's hitting him really hard with that pick side of things. That's nasty.
All for our future.
He's saying cool stuff because he knows that Lysithea around. So he's like, I'm doing it for the future. Anyway, what's up, Lysithea? Wow, I can't believe that hit. I'm shocked. That actually took a good chunk out of me.
What's next?
So I'm gonna have to physic up Annette on the next turn. Hopefully this won't hit. Really. I'm doing this for the soup kitchen. Did I mention that I foster orphaned puppies? No big deal. It's just what I do. And Byleth is like, why have I never heard of that
then? I have
then?
to return to the professor, to his highness, to everyone.
Oh, hey, oh, don't get attacked more though. I'll have to rewind time if you do that. I bust out the crest of flames. I got angry. Didn't kill anybody though. For the future. By the future, I mean the future of our children and family. I love that. Here's something to believe in. It's your death, idiot. Good luck. Believe in that in the afterlife. They sure do got a lot of assassins up here. Ooh, Gilly, protect your daughter. She's weak. Gilly, you could manage to pull a crit, right? Or is the crit on her mama side of things? Be real nice to see a crit, buddy. The mini trebuchet is adorable, isn't it?
Takes its toll.
That was such an embarrassing level up. Oh god, don't. Oh god, Jesus. Oh, please God, stay away from Annette. Please stay away from Annette. Don't come near Annette. Please. Ingrid, we need a physic, please. Can you reach her? Marianne, I need a physic, please. Can you physic Annette from here? Not him, he doesn't need it. Oh my god, she's 1 tile out of reach. Okay, I'm gonna move Annette into reach.
Not quite ready to die.
Yeah, don't die, holy crap. This is gonna be rough. I think I might be able to kill 1 person. What hurts horses the most? I mean, any of these are good, right? This will kill anybody it touches. It's like not even a problem. He's going after Gilly, so that's not that big of a deal. I'll kill this guy since I'm here.
You ready?
Bruce, you finally reached 100,000 channel points. Oh my god, how long did that take you?
Brilliant.
I'm glad you thought your daughter was brilliant. Marianne, please, physical. She needs help so badly. No, not him. No. Thank you. Jesus.
Thanks.
Okay, she can maybe take like a hit. She might croak on the second one. I could have... No, I do not think we're gonna make it there. I could give this a try though. Physic. No, that's super out of range. I wonder. I can physic like 1 person, I guess, now. And then have her move and heal again.
Well done.
You're not sure. You're mostly only able to hang out on weekends. Yeah, so you're not sure how much time it actually has taken to get all those points. Still, it's commendable. Good luck. Or good on you. You could do like 1,000,000 anime hours. That is true. Instead of doing Pikachu Hood. Is this close enough to physic Annette again? Oh god, it's super not. It's gonna be a weird situation up there. Oh wait, Gilly can gambit right now. Hold the phonesies. What gambit can we do? Onslaught is what you got, Chief? You got an onslaught? Oh god, they're both dying. They're both gonna die. Oh my god, they're both gonna die. Oh my god. At least the Helmslayer's gonna kill this guy. But yeah, everyone's going after Annette, so they'd have to miss. Oh, Chief. I hope they don't hit you, dude. Because that means I gotta restart this mission if they hit you. Oh boy. This feels like a...
I was just stronger.
We killed him, don't worry about it. He had like 4 HP. I think we all know that we killed him, right? We all cut that. I might switch Ash back to shooting. He might become a bowman again. I can combat arts. Ooh, I like the 3 to 5 range. For the longbow, increases our range to 3 to 6. I can't reach anybody at a net side. Yeesh. I'll kill this armor boy though. What a good boy.
I'm still here.
You are still here, buddy. Okay, Stinky, where do you want to go now? Oh yeah, we should kill this guy. Can you do that, Ingrid? 22 will kill him. Don't miss, because he will kill you. He has a bow and arrow. Okay, thank goodness. That would have been bad, because he does 44 damage. Oh good! A+ in flying. She's got alert stance to use this skill. That means when she waits, it gives her a boost. Any turn that she waits, she has like a waiting stance. Got me a black pearl, wowie. Okay, let's scoot her over here, why don't we? She's gonna have to fight a magician. I think that's fine. We've got Sedith next. Sedith's gonna have to fight a bunch of axe boys. I might give him his Spear of Assault just for fun. Yeah, let's do that. It'll help him recover on his next turn. Stinky, what can you do? God, I wish we could get over there and help. I cannot help at all. Oh, Trebuchet? Could I maybe get some of these big lads that are coming after my girl? Does not look like it. But I could get the chief himself. I don't think that's helping us much, though. I'll get this straw hat over here, I suppose. Probably could have... Oh, a crit! What's up? I've mastered the Enlightenment.
This topic.
How about that? Who's left? Oh, Stinky. I forgot about you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stinky. You wait there, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, good dodge, good dodge.
You're done.
Yep, he's done. Thank God she crit here because that 33 would have kept him around another turn. She's level 40 now. Very good.
I'll protect everyone.
This is gonna be so rough. Do you like that double swing? Hi, Corey. If I could permanently live on a plane or a train, which would I choose and why? I don't like the turbulence of planes, and I can't sleep on them. But I believe I've slept on a train before, Corey, so I'd pick a train. And then I'd read a lot of Agatha Christie stuff. Finally. What about you, Corey? If you could live on a plane or a train, which would you choose? I think my mother would probably live on a plane because she was a flight attendant for so long. But trains, you know, you're already on the ground. Trains do get off the rails, just like how planes get off the sky. But I think trains are a little bit steadier. Ooh, boring, guys. Stop trying to gambit me. It's not gonna work. I'm the enlightened one, so...
Not quite.
Ingrid says magic doesn't work on me. I'm too minty fresh for that. Don't kill him, please! Gilly. If you had crit there, that would have been really nice, bud. Just think about that for next time, okay? Like a crit maybe next time.
You are indeed a powerful soldier, my brother.
He didn't do nothing. He's up there. This is cavalry. Oh, God, no. Gilly, you gotta miss some of these, buddy. There's the crit. Thank you, pal. Thank you, because you can't take 2 more hits. My Christ. Okay, we still got 1 more guy. 3 damage. Okay. Oh, yes, Manuela. That is my girl, Manuela. Yes. That's my girl. Was this a healing tile this whole time and I didn't know? God, I'm such a dorcas. Forgot fully about healing tiles. I'm gonna blast this fool. Get out of here, you big man. Make your peace is a good one.
What's next?
You're in the same boat, Corey. Planes are nice because you aren't restricted to go on a fixed path. But the atmosphere is just so peaceful on a train. There's a reason like 90% of the call maps are about... call map reading is about train rides. I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth and here I'm yapping about trains. Here's the funny thing. I didn't think it'd be such a tight fight that we're going through right now. Because all my dudes are level like 40. Except for this guy. He's level 26. He said Fargus in the angriest way. Maybe this quest can suck your pinky toe. This one in particular, kind of? It's a roughie. It's a rough one. But I think we're going to get through. Now that I've gotten us out of that incredibly tight situation, I think we're good. Annette can pull her way out of the rest of this. Hey, I can't believe that guy got in. I attacked him and he got the slice in the
for our
front.
future.
Your speed is so low, buddy. Yeah, stay here. We'll fight this big man. All right, you Grim Reaper. Get up there and start slashing. Oh, I can't. The professor's in the way. I'll kill this guy, I guess. I'm so glad I gave him the sickle. It's so him, you know? I wonder what spear he was using in that movie casino. You had a rough time with this quest, and you were just over the recommended level. And that got demolished, yeah. I'm really lucky to be over-leveled and to have magicians whose, like, healing ranges are extraordinary. Too weak for this world. I love one boy who is very good at shooting, but I also love one other boy who's very stinky right now. Goes Dimitri, Nihilus in the darkest timeline. Oh yeah, I'm sure if Nihilus, I didn't sleep very well last night. If Nihilus's story continued going, I guarantee you something like this would happen. All he needs is one very impressive character death to take him away. Get him through that. Heck, what if Brekka didn't get rezzed? Nihilus could have gone this way, you know? Lived only for vengeance. We got through this one after only 2 rewinds. You have to complete its restart, right?
Destiny unfurls.
I super don't want to have to do any rewinds with the net falling. Destiny unfurls, my boy. I could get up in here and kill that dude. I could go kill Unky, but I want us to eventually... You know what? I'm gonna freaking move over here. Start working towards that other stronghold. Oh, speaking of strongholds, do I need to go stand on the stronghold or something? There was like a... So, in this mission, as I was approaching this way, somebody said that, like, they're... somebody important to them, like there's some soldiers being held or something. Do I need to open up these doors? Do I need to like stand on the stronghold or something? Or am I good? Am I meeting the mission objectives? They said southeast, so they meant Gilbert and Annette. Is that so? Yeah, if they didn't make it out of that forest, yeah. If only like Nihilus had lived with like Dekoth or something, I think that maybe that could have been darkest timeline Nihilus. I can attack from here. Oh, I can silence people. Might be good now. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes. By pressing the minus button, I can check my objectives. That's right. It's not a... I don't think they list the bonus ones, like, unlock this and that. Felix, can you go up here, please? I don't know if you're going to be able to get anywhere, though, buddy. I can start moving my healers up. Who can I assist? Dimitri needs a hug. I mean, always, but... He says... He's so funny. He's such a funny little man to me. There's nothing funnier than this very good boy gone bad, you know? It's so precious. He was such an upright boy, and they dragged him through the mud, and they took his peeper from him. His eyeball. I know sometimes they say peeper for other things, but took his eyeball from him. Where to go next? I don't know. Maybe over here. Oh, no, not over here. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm gonna stay. Ooh, I don't want to fight that assassin. Speaking of assassins. Nice. Oh, you couldn't kill him, Annie? Annie, you couldn't kill him. This guy's gone. I'm gonna need you to move! Hey, whatever happened to open wide? Did he maybe straighten up a little bit? Did he maybe, like, get less horny? Possibly? I'm shocked he didn't say open wide.
And as such...
The growth we're experiencing right now is unbelievable. Come fight me, assassin man. I'm gonna have Gilly finish this guy off. And then we'll start moving the team over. Because, I mean, I think it'd be more thematic for, like, Annette to go kill her uncle or whoever this is than, like, Gilbert or whatever to do it. I can't have her move too far away from him because I don't know his movement range. In fact, I'm going to keep her right here. No, maybe I'll just have her go do it. Because, like, he's not going to be able to kill his brother. He's level 26. Ugh. Hey, can you do this? You might need help from... Yeah, he's going to need a little help from Ash. There we go. Almost got him, Sylvain. There is a... Do you see this rooftop? Ooh, it needs some carpentry. Oh, no. There's a big old bend in that rooftop. My longbow broke, dang it.
In the name of justice.
Oh, my boy, in the name of justice. You're so cute.
I must steel myself.
In the name of justice, could you be cuter? I love him so much. In the name of justice, stop. So cute. I'm gonna heal up Daddy just in case there's like reinforcements that come in from the back. Mercy can get up in here and heal somebody too, I'm sure. I mean, Sylvain would love that, I bet. Did they finish up their chats with each other? I can't remember. I just remember the last one that they had was really nice when she saw right through his garbage. Ooh, I can make her go again. Do I need Felix and Mercedes? I think I do need Felix and Mercedes to continue growing together. He's not cute, he's a big boy. He's my big boy, though.
So helpful.
In the name of Tina, that's what they should say. Ryan, thank you for giving Render that sub. You are so kind. I hope you're doing well, Ryan. I don't think I got to ask you that yesterday, but hope you're well. You figured it out. And 45. Doing a lot better. I don't know in comparison to what, but you're doing a lot better, and I believe in you. Who else needs some? Oh, no one needs healing. I'll just wait then. So we've got 2 opponents left. I should wait everybody because I want Annette to kill her uncle because I think thematically that's really funny. I mean, poignant. So I'm just going to have everybody wait on the back line. Stinky, you wait here. Sedith, I'm sorry I have to put you next to Stinky. I will have Byleth go up here. Oh no, she can't fight him. Oh, no, I'm not going to ever use her sword. That's ridiculous. Gilbert is gonna be way too slow, dude. I know I gave her stride, but yeah, I'm just gonna have her go for it. And I'm gonna put as many people as close together as possible so it takes less time for me to tell them all to stop moving. You're all just gonna wait and watch as Annette kills her uncle, okay? Welcome to the Annette uncle killing fiesta. I'm glad you all could make it. I'll put Felix here so he can dance for her next turn so we can finish this in like one more turn instead of 2. Do I want to tip on ending the turn easier? Sure. Sure, Ray. More trauma, it'll be fun.
Watch and learn.
You were gonna do 1 damage. You threw your stick at me. Now I have your weapon. And you're gonna die. Ooh. I hope I crit you. I didn't. I pulled out a couple times though. Maybe you shouldn't have thrown your stick away, buddy. If I press A on an empty tile, I get the option to end the turn without going through all the beans. Ooh, brilliant. Let me move up Annette first. Have her wait. Dance for her. His next action is going to be asking for the stick. Can you give that to me, please? I accidentally threw it. I wonder, I think Sedith could rally people, but I don't know who right now. I'm gonna do my support stuff. Which one is the one that does the thing? Empty tile should get the option to end the turn. Is that auto battle? Bottom. Oh, end. End your turn. The enemy moves next. Okay, that's good. I was worried about end. End seems so scary to me.
It's time.
Gambits. Gambiting. That did nothing. Okay, so you've been hired by the library. That's right. And you have your own sober living house you're managing. That's right. Rent-free and free groceries. Ryan, I am so proud of you, dude. You have made such just incredible strides in life.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It is fantastic. It just is delightful, so.
I must lead them well.
I'm glad you're kicking ass, Ryan. I received just a plain old spear. It's a ranged spear. Hey, Dimitri, you can throw sticks at people now. Okay, Annette, you want to go kill your uncle? Oh, dang it, you're so close to killing your uncle. Oh, maybe you can kill him here? What's really, really gonna hurt him and just build character for you? I think this will get him. Oh yeah, this will get him.
I have no wish to enact violence on you, Annette. Listen to me and do as I say.
Big words coming out of a man who I've cornered.
I will not listen.
I'm gonna go kill you and then go save her mom, okay? Okay.
Somewhere I must return to.
Anyway, die, Wusha.
I don't have a choice.
She's gonna crit her uncle. That's really good. Wow, you could have chose to not style on your uncle like that, but that's okay, I guess.
This is it. I fought well in the end. I doubt Cornelia will think I cooperated with you.
Okay, bye.
Take the hero's relic and go. And in return, promise to restore the kingdom.
Okay, bye.
I thank you.
Okay, bye.
And don't worry about your wife. Whatever happens, I swear I will protect
Your
her.
mangled corpse will protect her? Dude, I killed your horse too.
When all of this is over, you had better return to her.
How can you protect her from
Make sure
down there?
victory is yours, Gustav.
Hey, what you been doing to his wife, though? What's going on there? There's another neat little tool that might help me select my beans if I want to advance my gaming skills even more. Whoa, gaming! Tell me how to game better, Alex. I'll hear it. Don't know if I'll remember it, but...
my word.
Ragnarok, the uncle in Oblivion, and we did. She is the MVP! That's great. Hell yeah, bud. I completed the paralog and earned a battalion. The school of sorcery soldiers have been added to my barracks. It was all a ruse. He needed to convince... Yeah, I think he just wanted to, like, put up a good show so that Cordelia, Amelia, Bedelia wouldn't end up hurting the wifey.
I cannot tell you how grateful we are for your assistance.
I don't know what would have happened if not for you. And thanks to you, I got this.
Let me see it.
The magic hammer, Crusher. The hero's relic of House Dominic.
Oh my god, that's the sickest thing I've ever seen. Annette, you're gonna learn how to wield a hammer, baby. I'm sure I'm just gonna give it to the guy instead, but like, that's the sickest freaking hammer I've seen in my life. It's got bones coming out of it. Look at all the thingies.
My
That's some
brother
dark
would not
magic.
surrender such a relic without a fight. I hope you understand.
Wow, that's so dope. You can tap L or R, not Z or ZR, to quickly jump to your next unit. They can still attack. Okay, good. I'm gonna learn how to be a master gamer next. Thank you, Alex. I'm gonna game all over the place. I understand, or of course. I understand.
House Dominic is one
It
of the
is
10
hammer
great
time,
bloodlines.
MacMaine.
Yet within the kingdom, we are mere feudal lords. With the Empire growing in strength, Dominic must kneel. To do otherwise would be suicide.
I think facing us in combat is that as well, but...
The Western lords and other rulers are in the same situation. They all comply, albeit reluctantly.
Might help with the offline grinding. Absolutely, that'll cut down some time.
If we defeat
That
the
and
Empire,
ending the turn.
I
Oh
hope
my
the
god.
kingdom will rise once more, under the banner of a legitimate king.
Now, Stinky, I know you might have heard that, and that does mean you, but you gotta get back under the barrel, okay? Until the people have gone. Nobody can bury your son.
I hope so too. That's why we can't give up.
To that end, Professor, we will require your help.
You see, now I wasn't thinking about beating Cordelia, but now you convinced me. I'll do it for you.
I hope we can continue depending on you.
You can count on me. I'm your girl, as Annette says.
Don't worry, we won't make you do all of the hard work by yourself. I'll give it my all too. Speaking of,
I can't wait
I'm
to
gonna
see
get
this
straight
cool
to training.
hammer.
Why would someone put a dumb
Don't
wooden
move the box.
here?
Felix is under that one. He's having an episode about his brother again. That's the privacy box.
And please, look after my daughter as well.
Okay, I'll do. I mean, you could do that, but like, I guess I'll do it. The Crusher. Let's send it to the convoy. How exciting! Oh my goodness. Now let's do a quick little quest. Let's deal with some deserter. Let's do the pirates up in Strang. That's where Sylvain is from. Oh my god, I can do all these quests. I can do all these quests. But like, I think I might be able to finish this quest up tonight. Do y'all mind if I do the other one like offline maybe? I don't know. The box of falling over. Huh, there's a mercenary under here with a headband on and a skin-tight suit, and he's calling a man named Otakon. Strange. Oh, I hate this map. Ugh, this is bad for all my horses. So we gotta pull in all our flying units and get rid of my horse boys, because they cannot walk on sand. So Cyril's getting in. Gilbert needs the EXP. See, you were actually the one under the box that Annette knocked over. You only come out when you hear somebody say Felix or Sylvain, I see. Speaking of which, oh yeah. Maybe I can put him in, but I'll sub out somebody, I don't know. Dimitri, and I'll put Sylvain in, but I'm gonna reclass him to just be a lord, so he can walk on his silly little feet and use magic like a silly boy would do. You know.
This isn't so bad.
There you go, buddy. I know he can still be a cavalry unit and walk, but he can't use magic unless he's a noble. Okay, we did get some new abilities. You know what? I might have to do both of these things. Either, do you want to see these on Wednesday, or do you want me to knock these out so we can get back to doing other stuff in game? Because I could save both these battles. We got about 5 minutes left to the show. I don't think I'm going to beat... I know I'm good, but I don't think I'm 5 minutes good. Because I'm going to spend the next 5 minutes reassigning abilities and stuff. Knock them out because they're generic? Okay. I'll do these 2 quest battles offline. They're just like, kill a bunch of dudes. So, I'm going to kill a bunch of dudes and get rewarded for it. I'll do that offline tonight. As we go raid somebody else. Just tell Sylvania love him. I will make sure he knows that somebody out there somewhere loves him. God knows he needs it. He needs the boost of confidence. Somebody out there truly does love him. It doesn't just love him for crest babies or whatever he's worried about. If I could just maybe change the source here, I can see my computer.